things.
I should be middle, right?
Yeah, somebody was in the middle.
I was middle.
That should be the link to the drive that I have a couple of macros in. The only problem the raised shield has in that is, I think if shield is raised when fate moves you, it reverses the inactive state of it.
Ugh.
It still works fine. That just means the icon on the bottom will be wrong.
I should be able to do. Hang on, let me do something that may confuse / make you nervous for a moment.
Me?
No, I'm adding Vincent to the turn tracker.
When are those new creature cards coming up? You mentioned them
New
briefly.
creature cards.
Yeah, like the pancake gets his new card.
Oh yes. It is in right now. If you double tap your minion, new sheet should pop up.
I'm getting the old one.
Hmm. Hang on one second.
I can't actually click on pancake directly, but when I click on his name in the cast.
All right, hang on. Let me spam chat real quick. Yep. Cool. Turn alert is working. You guys should be able to add alerts to your own character sheet as well. It's still kind of for support, so I don't recommend broadly using it, but it will soon be able to do things like automatically make enemies roll dice for damage on the beginning of their round and apply it.
Nice.
Yay, automation.
Okay, I don't remember how to do macros in this.
So you're going to want to grab the...
Whoops, I accidentally used it. How do I...
Well, that means that you're successfully using macros at the very least. Go ahead and raise and lower it real quick. Let me check your character sheet.
I haven't even changed it yet.
Oh. All you need to do is just replace the contents of the...
Okay, there, I did it.
Yeah.
Nope,
Sure.
it's jumped back up to 1013.
10,132 AC.
Oh, there is,
a lot of AC.
And because I just used the one that he sent me.
What
Really?
is busted with
That's
yours?
weird.
Maybe it's the shield. Hang on. I'm gonna steal your shield for a second, Raynal. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So +2 AC bonus. All right, let me double check the tags on your shield. It might be busted. Let's see, 0 dex mod, 0 check, 0 penalty. That's weird. Yeah, it should be the same. Let me double check their details. Edit.
I think mine should technically have +1 AC from one of the cleric things, but that should be the only difference from a base shield. Or +1 hardness.
The only thing I'm seeing, excuse me, the only thing I'm seeing is, okay, hang on. Maybe these are busted. Maybe these values are busted. They shouldn't be, but let's assume that they are. Okay, hang on. 0. Okay, you guys' shields should now be exactly the same. Raynal, try to raise your shield. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Eric, try to raise your shield. Nope.
I guess this game just wants me to God mode.
Shields up. That is bizarre. I suppose for now, just keep internal track of that while we figure that out. It
So
is
how
a
much is it supposed
+2.
to +2 to my AC?
Yep.
Okay.
While your shield is raised. Also, while your shield is raised, you have access to your shield-based actions.
Okay.
That would be shield block, and if you have it, there's another feat that lets you bash.
I don't think I have shield bash.
I think it's the other way around. You can always shield bash, but a feat gives you shield block.
Yep, and I'm thinking of the shield boss, not a feat.
Yeah. And you can bash with a regular shield link, it's just worse damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Excusez-moi. I shall attempt to keep the interruptive coughs to a minimum.
It's just the
So
person we're talking to is a heavy smoker. It's fine.
yeah, secret knowledge. Secret knowledge. Okay, so I have 2, 1, and 1. One in the middle is to Kios, and one on the right is to Marv, which means I'm out 1 selection.
Wait, who didn't vote? Wait a minute.
I think Vincent voted for the middle,
Hmm.
and that was where his cursor was near.
All right, middle and left, elect your representatives, and then do a flat check. Whoever has highest beats.
Also, I'm just curious, can you guys hear when I do this?
Yes.
Like, tab? Okay. I had launched Discord as an administrator before, and it changed my input sensitivity to automatically detect. So now I have to finagle with it until it stops being dumb.
I
But-
appreciate your die type.
Yep.
All right, elective representative for middle card.
Oh wait, he was middle card. I was left, I think.
Oh, yep. All right. Then middle card has it. Middle card is entertained. All right, not being featured today are the cards. Death,
Thank goodness.
the Hierophant,
No one can deflect the Emerald Splash.
So when I use my shield, do you want me to actually click the macro and just keep track of it, or just not use the macro at all?
just keep track of the action usage, and just internally note that you're at +2. I'll also try to keep up on that,
Okay.
but just let me know, hey, I'm at +2, in case it seems like it's a little bit on the edge. You should know by how much I hit or miss you, by the combat log as well.
Gotcha.
In most cases. Sometimes I will keep things secret so that you don't know what's fighting you.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
No problem. Any questions about character sheets, items, etc.? And you can move those relics around. You have to invest on them, but you guys still have a ton of investments, so I haven't been tracking that yet. Which means you can give your relics to other people if you want to.
Okay.
I do have shield block as a class feature.
Nice.
What's up with these relics though? I don't.
So relics are like artifacts that grow with your character. Ever so often, they will just gain, either due to quest rewards or experience, new attributes. They have 5 slots on them as they advance, from a level 1 relic to a level 20, and its level is equal to your own.
Okay, but it's not something you just have innately, right? It's a thing that you get.
Correct. It is an item.
Okay.
Like the sword that we found in the crypt that I have is one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Note that some items can become relic seeds. That's a little bit more complicated, but we'll get into that in case that happens. So, if you guys want to decide who is holding on to the scroll, now would be a good time to do it while we're waiting for Kios.
I have no use for a scroll.
Yeah, I mean I've just been carrying it currently, so
Because
perfectly
its
fine to
effects are
continue.
now active. It has that gift 1 and gift 2.
I can just pop that in the text.
For those who are new, you can click on anything that's in a box in the chat, and it'll pop up information on whatever that is. E.g., you can figure out what mending or spirit link is by clicking on them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Question. I know none of you are doctors. I assume none of you are doctors. Question anyway. You think coffee is, or I mean, no, sorry. Hold on. Let me start over. I've already messed up. Do you think tea is better for me than coffee if I still use coffee creamer in my tea? Discuss.
I
Yes.
Just
Yes.
throwing bombs into the chat,
I-
aren't you?
I think marginally yes.
Yeah.
They're both
It's got
plant
less
water.
caffeine.
okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say like coffee is usually loaded like unless you're just dead up making it from scratch, it's usually loaded with a bunch of artificial crap and caffeine. Like
I will say I do grind, like I buy coffee beans and grind them myself and whatnot, so it's not like, it's
Yeah.
not super processed coffee beans or whatever, but I've been trying to
Yeah.
switch from coffee to tea, and I'm not sure if it was even going to make a difference because I like my creamer and I
Yeah,
use it in my tea.
I mean, I think tea is better than coffee, but
Yeah.
not by like it's still a bunch of sugar and
Yeah.
caffeine.
It's both plant water with sugar in it, so I would,
Yeah. Yeah.
thank you for your opinions, appreciated.
No, actually, Fate, for the sword, the void reading ability, does that have a per day amount, or is that just as many times as I can use it, or as I want to use it?
It is a inherent spell action.
Okay.
So you use it like a dragon uses dragon fire.
Got it.
I recommend running around with it constantly blasting, though. People will start taking notice. All right. So, is the scroll staying with its present owner?
It
Or
seems
does
that
the party
way.
wish it to change hands?
I'd
Nah, I
figure
don't.
for now, I mean, Spirit Link is useful with me because I can just kind of donate health to somebody who needs it.
Yeah, I don't really have any. I mean, even without knowing what the heck is on the scroll, I don't really have any need for it in or out of character.
My character doesn't even know this scroll exists, so.
It's true.
Yep, yep.
My
That's
ability
all right. You
for
can be jealous in a minute.
I
Just
I mean,
walk
of
up. What
course.
is that scroll? Give it.
Yep, yep. Of course, it is. Yeah, it is. It is loot, and it is not nailed down.
borrow everything that isn't nailed down.
It's exactly. What do you mean borrow?
Yeah.
Commandeer.
borrow with large air quotes around it.
Yep.
Yeah. Rule number 3 that we've determined for adventuring is anything that isn't nailed down is yours.
That's how it works.
Should both be able to see that. And I figured it out.
Nice.
You are now the owner of Pancake 3. There you go. That was the problem.
If someone hasn't explicitly forbade you from taking something, then it's legal.
Yeah,
Although we
obviously
also
they don't own it.
definitely break these rules all the time.
Yeah,
It
but
happens. It happens.
yeah,
Because
but
just the other session, we were messing around with things in coffins, and that's rule
Yeah.
number 5.
Pancake
Yeah,
3
that's
has no
true.
eyes.
I'll
Don't
see.
know how
It's
these visibility settings. Yep. Hang on a second. I got you.
see. We know what happens when we break a rule, though. Remember when we went on a ship and the ship kind of exploded?
Well, we went on 3 ships during that session, so we were just asking for it.
And
Yeah,
technically, all the ships
exactly.
exploded.
That's right.
Yeah.
Every
We were
single
just
one
only
of them.
on one of them
Yep.
at the time.
And we got marooned on a desert island. I'm gonna update
So-
my Discord.
Oh. Did I?
He went to update his Discord. He'll be back in a minute.
I'm sorry, I was distracted while looking at things, and I didn't even know what the context was.
That's alright.
Let us begin. You all stand at the foot of the citadel, its blackened, charred, massive open maw, still smoking lightly from the unfortunate rubble and wreckage within. Before you, considering his options, is a tall, muscular man whom you have come to know is General Helfang. You were just speaking to him about the matter of investigating culprits and believes that this may be an inside job. He hands you over his effectively family crest, and it lingers in the air for a moment before he pulls it back. And on second thought, he'll look over to the gate and call someone over. Eric! Rather than giving you this, he says he puts it back on rather possessively and stuffs it back under his shirt. I think I can do you one better. And a tall human man begins walking up. Feel free to introduce yourself.
My name is Eric Solon. I am part of the military here of Grinholt, and I am in service to the general. I am an emissary. My word is tied to his. We have the same mindset. His will is my will. We work together to get things done.
Work together with who?
The General Grin, Helfang.
Getcha.
Gives you trouble. Eric will sort it out. Just make sure not to lose him.
Weren't you just saying that you think that somebody is a, spy?
That is true. However, he is one of the few people who has survived on my trek back.
Isn't that
If
even
anyone
more
were to betray me,
suspicious?
the first I would suspect would be Eric, if only because of his position. But I have already investigated that matter. He is innocent of any such matters.
Fucking X.
Good enough for me.
Press X to doubt, dude.
Doubt as you may, he remains resolute in his determinations. We are gathering the shifts who are nearby in the nearby stock rooms. What remains of them, of course. Don't harm them too much, please. But I do expect you to find at least someone. Someone, he says, his eyes narrowed, must be at fault here. With that, he'll begin walking off, speaking to the captain of the guard rather rapidly about the distribution of supplies and obtaining a roster of servants and ins and outs of recent caravans.
Awesome. Yeah, we just escaped the castle on fire, right?
It's still somewhat on fire, but it's getting under control now.
All right, so let's not go back into the citadel just yet. Does anybody have a good place for us to hide out for the next?
I mean, we should probably search over just hiding.
Well, we have Tiagta. What are we searching for?
The person who set the citadel on fire?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm struggling here.
I've noticed.
Yep.
If
Struggle is real sometimes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we were fighting the creatures from the Godwood, or creatures that we encountered in the Godwood. So it's probably linked to the Burning Knights.
Yeah, probably. Did
would
we
imagine
find...
so.
We found that silver disc at the end of last session, didn't we, when we were investigating the room you fought those things in?
I believe we found something like that, yeah.
Regarding the remnants of what was inside the ring.
Yeah, because we found like
Uh,
the silver disc that had the symbol of the person who made all the silverware for the citadel or something.
That is correct, along with some blackened blood.
Okay. Well, I guess now that I unlocked that ability, I'll actually try and use object reading on both of those things.
Fair enough. It is automatically heightened. So what is the formula for that right now?
It's within the last month.
Alright. This may take a couple of readings, but I will begin broad, and you may narrow down to smaller and smaller events as you wish. This is the silver disc that is laying on the floor, right?
Yep.
There is a deep sadness, pockmarked with moments of fear and anguish, that rides over the currents of the prior month. With a sharp increase in anxiety and terror coinciding with the time that the city suddenly turned into Raccoon City. Let's see, particular events within that period that may stand out to you. What specifically are you looking for? What are you concentrating on finding?
I'm gonna look for anything more recent.
Okay. Narrowing in. Let's see. Within the past week, then say.
Yeah.
There is a trepidation as this coin rests in the hands of a slightly older man as he runs his thumb over its rim, polishing one of its edges smooth from perhaps months of repeated movement. He stands before a window awaiting someone as the rain pours down and lightning crashes. There is a sense of dread filling within him, as if it is death herself that has come to meet. And that's what you get from that particular reading.
Gonna try and focus and find out who it was that he might have been meeting.
You focus again, pulling back into that moment, just a little bit ahead of time. He's pacing now. The person that he's waiting for is late, markedly so. It's not the first time, but this time is the most important. Suddenly, he startles as the door pounds, and he nearly drops the coin. Yes. As if answering his call, the door begins to open. A rolling fog spreads into the room, filling it, and stepping into it, a silhouetted figure, attended by a couple of others of varying size and shape. All of them humanoid, somewhat in appearance, but the man in the middle with glowing eyes. He holds his hand out. I have come for my trinket. Dutifully, the man advances, and as if you would attempt to lower a ring into a boiling stream of lava, he is very careful to not touch the man as he places the coin in his hand and backs quickly away. The figure inspects the coin, observing the smooth point, and runs his own finger alongside it. This will do. And that reading ends.
I guess I'm gonna try and mimic that movement to run my finger along the smooth spot. If there is that same smooth spot on this coin.
This thing's been blackened a bit, but nonetheless, you're doing this while you're doing your object reading.
Yeah.
You feel a little bit at peace. This is It feels like slipping into bed right after the sheets had been pulled in from a warm summer day. Everything is warm and tight and slightly heavy, pleasantly so. It's the sort of comfort that can kind of shut away the horrors of the world. It makes you think back to the person that gave this to you so long ago, though their description is incredibly vague in your current mind. So what you get from that reading?
Sorry if I don't know if I've been asked something or referred to in the past little bit, but I was talking on the phone and kind of distracted.
Oh, no
Yeah.
problem.
Alright.
Currently, Reynal is using his new object reading to kind of learn more about the history of this coin that you guys found.
Alright.
Eric, you have no idea what's going on currently. He's just kind of standing there, staring at this coin, and then running his finger across it.
Gotcha.
You guys have been standing there for about 20 seconds now, as the others are kind of waiting expectantly, as if he's to make a proclamation.
So am I actually probably standing there just tapping a sword against the coin too, because that's what I have to do to cast object reading on it.
Oh, is that from the sword? It is from the sword. Yep. He is currently tapping his sword on a coin. Repeatedly.
I guess I'll focus on who gave the coin.
That is outside your ability to discover. You focus on it, and it's like trying to peer through a fog. It remains far in the distance. You would need much more power.
Okay. I guess I'll check the, because there was the thing of like burnt blood in the middle of what could have been a ritual circle, right? That we found in
Yes,
the room?
though the room is still somewhat smoky, it is nonetheless no longer on fire, and so it is, despite the creaking floorboards, at least temporarily safe to inspect.
I guess I'll see if I can manage object reading on the blood. I don't really know if blood is an object, but
I will allow it in this special case, due to the nature. You stand at your desk, reading over a particularly boring piece of history as you make notes on the margins, copying bits and pieces to another open book to the side. Your robes are heavy and uncomfortable, and the gas in your lamp is low, and annoyingly so. You have to squint to just barely make out what you're scribing. You grumble to yourself about how annoying it is that you're not afforded better treatment in your position. The door in the room flies open as a short, somewhat wide man with a bald head strides forward as if he owns the place, and you can feel your blood freeze. He points. "I've need of your ink quill." Another man steps from behind him, holding a vessel of some sort, a glassware of green glass, thin and long, with a rounded end and an open end at the other, a vial. And in his other hand, a knife. You can barely begin to scream as the figure blurs into view and the object reading ends.
okay. Could I try and focus on whose blood that is, or is that pretty much all I can get from object reading?
You believe it was previously in the possession of the bloodstream of the person whom you were seeing.
Okay.
In other words, it was forcibly extracted.
Mm-hmm. Well, so I guess we know this blood probably didn't come from somebody who was the traitor.
You don't believe so, no. Give me a society. See if let's see how well read you are on the local figures.
I'm gonna toss a hero point at this because I'm awful at society.
Fair enough.
So 15.
15. The memory was hazy and somewhat unclear, but the silhouette of the man is nonetheless somewhat qualifying. There aren't that many, strangely, short, extremely rotund people within the city of Grenholt. At least none that are so noteworthy, who may own things. You believe that who you might have witnessed may have been Lord Golrima.
Okay. Was that because there were the two lords that something had happened with recently? Was that the one that went missing or the one that's rebelling?
The one that is rebelling. Lady Altarma is the one who's missing, and whose house is presently in about as much disarray as Wizithel's.
So, Altarma was the one that I saw that they were maybe harboring somebody. Was that them, or was that the whole deal
I
of?
think that was Golrima that you saw.
Okay, that's right. Trying to keep track of it.
Well, so I guess now we know whoever did this is also probably working with Golrima. But I don't know that we can really investigate them because of the whole rebelling part.
Yeah.
But I guess that might give us leverage to try and interrogate somebody. Ask him about any ties to Golrima.
You also remember that the librarian was acting somewhat suspicious as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Right.
let's go investigate her, talk to her while we're in the Citadel.
In what order would you like to approach that?
What do you mean, what order?
Would you like to go after her first, or after you've conducted your interviews here at the base of the Citadel?
Let's go with her first, because we know she was acting suspicious.
Okay. Your mind's made up. You begin the climb. The smoke and rubble is still being cleared, and unfortunately there are still a number of casualties still being tended to by Citadel staff. But nonetheless, the passageways are at least somewhat clear enough to be navigable, and you make your way up slowly, floor by floor, up to the upper reaches of the Citadel. Near to its keep, not quite its crown, is the Grand Library, whose large domed ceiling stands out proudly amongst the silhouette of the Citadel. Its towering 12-foot-long windows spilling out a view of the surrounding countryside, as if aloft. Inside the center of this place is a large statue covered in greenery, and so are the walls. Beyond this, there is little but musty tome and bookshelf for it to rest on, minus one giant index in the center of the room, which serves as a sort of reference book. As of yet, no sign of the librarian.
Well, let's split up and see if we can find her in here, I guess.
Who, into what divisions would you like to split?
Suppose I'll go investigate the library again as well. Still
Are we all-
interested.
Are we all there?
Yeah, I think so. We're just splitting up because it's a big library. Probably leave
Oh,
somebody near the door.
Could probably
I can
leave.
stand near the door.
That
okay. I thought you were speaking more broadly. Yeah, I suppose I'll. I don't know the layout of the library per se.
Can leave Pancake by the door as
100-foot
well.
wide circle that is divided kind of like a coin, where you have a cutout in the center,
Right.
and then you have rising staircases on the left and right side that go up to a kind of a balcony area that overlooks half the library.
Okay.
I
I guess do we
suppose
want
I'll.
to do maybe 2 of us go clockwise, 2 of us go counterclockwise if it's a
Yeah.
circle?
Yeah.
So sit about halfway up the stairs.
Give me a perception check, yo.
All of us.
Oop, that was
That's not what I
initiative
wanted to-
perception, but same bonus.
Yeah, same here.
At least one per group.
Would
do we
that
wanna split?
include me since I'm standing by the door?
Yes.
I don't know where I would see perception check.
On the left side of your sheet.
Just under your AC.
Yeah.
Jim Vincent,
Perception.
good looking out.
Oh, I see. And then how do I just click the die?
Yep.
Nice. You all begin your advance into the library, cautiously, attempting to prevent all means of escape, minus the windows, which would seem suicidal to attempt to get out of, seeing as there is nothing below this place except for the ground, some 200 feet below. Eric, you remain by the door, as best I understand.
Yes.
Kios, with whom are you?
I think we should do Kios and I go together, and Marv's and
Yeah.
Green all go together, and then you can
Yeah,
leave
that works.
Pancake by the doors.
Who
you guys
has?
have a
Have we
telepathic
Oh.
communication?
dropped off Tiagda anywhere? Who's he with?
We probably could have dropped him off with Halfang for now.
Okay.
That does seem to be the sensible course of action. If you're
Alright.
to be getting into danger, yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do you and Pancake have a telepathic communication, or how does that
Yeah.
work?
Well, I think we do.
Well,
We have. All right. So I can get general feelings from Pancake, but
so
I can.
So-
He speaks common.
Yeah.
So like.
it's a
Probably best if-
empathic link, not a telepathic.
Well, I
Or
mean, you'd
either
probably still
stays
be
by
able
the
to
door.
tell if he saw something through empathic.
Oh,
As you guys advance,
Fate. I don't think Pancake has his abilities in his new sheet.
uh,
The flyer, independent, and speech.
yeah, those are
doesn't
going to
have
have
it
to be
written
internally
down.
tracked by
Alright.
you for now. They're
Gotcha.
working on that, but it's still not in yet, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, I believe you. You've plenty of points to assign things. Last I checked, you have 4, right? Minus the 1 that you'll need for the inherent low light vision.
Yes. I have
Yeah.
4. Subtract 1 for low light, which gives me 3 to actually work with.
Yep, sounds right. All right, configuration sounds good to me. Kios, then that means that you are with Vincent. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Are we gonna leave Pancake at the door or with the other group?
He's
The
gonna be
door
with
makes
me.
more sense, I think. Oh,
Wait.
or
Oh no,
yes.
is he not allowed to come?
No, I
Well,
mean he can.
Just for like communication between different groups, you know, like if one group spots it, then they
Well,
can be
yeah,
like,
I would just get vague feelings from him. You know,
Oh.
I mean,
like,
if one group spots
No.
him, we can just yell. It's not that big of a
Yeah.
library.
true.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, I feel like danger, something's gonna kill us is a general vague enough feeling as well.
Incredible excitement.
Indeed.
there's a sudden chill that runs down your spine. Unprompted. You don't get like any. There's no movement or anything that precedes it. There's just a sudden spider sense moment as you're advancing up the counterclockwise stairs leading up to the second floor. Almost in time with that, suddenly the room starts plunging into darkness, as it does the light outside. Leaving only a thin redness. It's suddenly very difficult to see in here.
I guess I'll cast light on the sword or something.
Can I use my lantern?
Yes. You guys light up your equipment to gain a better view of your surroundings. And it does help. The unfortunate rust color remains, but it is at least easier to see your feet and the shelves. But there's a nervous anticipation in your chests. What is your AC, Vincent?
Mine is 23, and I have dark vision.
You have what, sir?
Dark vision, if that affects.
That does affect this.
Yeah.
So you're seeing your surroundings more in black and white than most of the others. Red is a difficult to see part of the spectrum, unfortunately. But you can tell that the light, though filtered, remains outside.
That affects.
That's interesting.
Anything.
We will use the throne room as a ersatz map. Actually, we'll just use the battle map. The metal and brick begins to groan as if under pressure. And you guys continue your advance to the second floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, let me draw this out. That is a white circle, which is less useful than a black circle. One moment. 16. All right. Pause and move you guys over real quick. And Eric, you are maintaining your guard at the door, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't have the time to detail all of the surroundings of this place, unfortunately. So I will have to merely describe them. I will do my best. Unfortunately, this week I had a very limited amount of time to prepare. Okay, that's about right. Drawing circle. It's about like this. All right, let me pull you guys over. So this is about where you guys are right now. Let me quickly sketch things out real quick. Eric, you're seeing movement, but you're not quite sure from where. It's like a heat wave, occasionally streaking across. crudely. All right, this thing does not have pressure sensitivity. I keep forgetting this. Well, I keep forgetting that. Do you want to stay where you are? No, not select. Definitely not select. Oh, and if you're trying to speak, you are presently muted.
It's me and Vincent together, not Marv's. Get that kid away from
Oh.
me.
Use moi. Cast change.
Maybe.
I will take that as a new. Aha.
Also, Mars probably doesn't have the pile of conditions that he currently does.
Who? Me? Oh, yeah. I would hope not.
It is something like this. Excuse my crude drawing. And a variety of windows.
Are we still all afflicted with the conditions we had a while ago?
Most of them have worn off at this point.
Okay. I just have all the icons on me. I don't know if it was needed to be updated or what.
Yeah, I gotcha. So this is the layout of the place. Then there are shelves and whatnot. Big book that I mentioned before is about right here. It is a very large book. And then stairs. My kingdom for pressure sensitivity options. But this will do for now. And then there's a kind of a study desk around here. So, Vincent, do you want to change anything that you're doing currently? In response to said stimuli.
Okay, so what did we notice? It's black and white for me. Did I see anything specifically, or is it just weird feelings?
Weird feelings.
Okay, and this way is upwards, and this is a balcony?
Other way.
Okay,
You
this
guys
way
are
is upwards,
advancing
and
to the
this is a
second
balcony.
floor.
Okay.
Yep. And every about 10 feet, let me try it out real quick. Every about 10 feet, there are aisles. They're about this wide, and then the rest of it is just shelves and repeating pattern.
If I don't specifically see anything,
The game
just-
still paused for me. Is that
Yeah.
yeah.
okay?
Yep, I'm
So we
currently
keep it
taking
right
character inputs before I move things forward, since this is a moment where characters may wish to react to stimuli.
I guess I will set my lantern down somewhere to where I can still keep the area lit, but I'm also going to draw my spear.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You draw your sword.
I draw my
Um,
spear.
Oh, that's true. Yes, you draw your spear. This is going to be very rudimentary, and I apologize. Where's my terrain walls? There we go. It's something like the wall. Please continue while I draw the map out. You guys hear Eric draw his spear?
Did we close the door behind us when we came in?
That is up to your option.
Well, if it's not closed, I'm going to close it now.
Fair enough. It has a locking mechanism. Would you like to engage it?
Not yet.
Fair enough. These weird feelings are not going away, Vincent. In fact, it's getting stronger. It feels almost like that brief moment before you guys were attacked in the fog.
I'll just say, so everyone can hear me, just, be ready. Something's coming. I assume we are already ready, but,
I will be more ready.
be more
Yeah.
ready.
Alright, fair enough.
I was born ready, but, I'll be even readier.
Yep.
The adventure away. Kios, feel strangely nostalgic for a second, and you don't know why. I just
Ooh,
thought
we
I'd
got
bring
some
that up because
Godwood
that's a
shit
weird
going
sensation.
on. Alright, boys. Yeah, it's the Godwood. This is probably not gonna go well.
There's a sudden, inaudible pop, and then silence.
Pop.
Right, it's inaudible. How did we hear it?
Because of the absence of sound.
Gee.
When he opened a bottle of champagne and we went deaf.
And slowly, you can feel something.
Ooh, got spooky, dude. Alright, well, we didn't rest before coming in here, did we?
Nope.
Shit.
You did not, yes.
Because it's 7 in the morning, so we rested, I think, just before everything got on fire.
Mm-hmm. What does Pancake say? You said there's, like, fog in here, right?
No fog as of yet.
No fog as of yet. Oh, it was like before when we had the fog. What do I feel? Dude, spooky.
Is the game still paused? Because I think my thing may have frozen.
Now it might be frozen, because it is not paused.
I'm gonna detect divinity quick here now that everything is spooky. And it'll be at 3rd level. Fucking goddamn it. It had to be Carnovas.
Did you give him our address again?
Fuck you.
Well, that's spooky.
Yep, you guys can move around as you wish.
Well, I guess let's continue up the staircase if all this terrible shit's happening. If Carnovas is in here, he's within 90 feet of me. Which essentially means he's in the same room. Yeah. Okay. So, move up the stairs.
Let's see. I'm gonna target myself.
Nothing as of yet.
Is that like a desk or something?
Yes, and there is a sheet of paper on it.
Suppose I
Well,
will.
I guess I'm gonna go read the sheet of paper.
I'll read the sheet of paper, but from another angle.
The big book you were talking about?
Big book is here. It looks to be some sort of index.
Oh, you mean like or you would find books in the library kind of index?
Yeah. This is
Is it a
pre-Doom
statue or
definition, so.
or a legitimate book?
It appears to be a legitimate book, despite its cartoonish proportions.
It's a big library, it needs a big book.
Yeah.
Can I open it?
Yes. Give me a will save.
Yes, but
You're just real afraid of books.
I'm terrified. I can't read. I'm just kidding.
Clicking on the stat should roll it for you in the chat.
Wait, what?
Oh, a will save, please.
Oh, gotcha. There we go. Hold on a sec. No.
You open the book. Its back end smashing into the stone tableau, picking up a gout of dust as it does so. Pages thick and fluttering slightly from the upset. And it's blank. You're kind of confused by this. You don't quite know what to make of it.
Are all the pages blank?
You start flipping through it. And you're noticing a subtle change. Give me another perception. Yeah. The more you fold it over, getting to the next page, and the next page, and the next page, and the next page, the pages are getting older. It's like this thing was bound from the back all the way to the front, and it was like added 1 page per year.
Is there any writing on the pages as I flip through it, or is it still blank?
You flip through the middle, and there's nothing. You flip all the way back to the front, and though the front page is blank, on the left side, written on the back end of the cover, there's just a short sentence, which ends in digits. And you look at it for a moment, and it's your birthday. Like the date of your birth.
Oof.
What does the sentence say?
It says, Eric Solon, born, year, month, date, and then time. It kind of grips you the more you stare at it. Give me another will save.
Another will save? Okay.
You, curious, begin flipping all the way to the back because, well, if there's something written on the back of the front, maybe there's something written on the back cover. So you start flipping, and then for some reason you stop yourself, placing your hand on the page before it gets to turn on the last page, feeling that there's something on that back page that you don't want to see. It's almost a reflex. You resist it.
I resist it.
Resisting it being, of course, that you want to see what is underneath your hand.
Yeah.
All right. You shake it off and turn the page, and Eric Solon. And then as you start reading the numbers, your brain kind of blanks. You lose the common language.
Oh.
Nice.
Book of Babel.
That's yeah.
You're sweating. It's the first thing you start feeling as you regain consciousness, having realized you've already closed the book. The numbers are kind of stuck in your head, but at weird angles, indecipherable. They loom like towering trees in your consciousness. And your heart is racing. Renault.
Mm-hmm.
The sheet is sheepskin. And written on it is a series of delicate loops and flowing letters. The hand of either a very practiced noble or a clerk. It speaks to you somehow. In weird ways.
I guess I'll listen to it and see if there's anything written on it.
Inscribing one. It's a letter. A missive written from your mother to someone. It begins with, Dear Count Gorma, I apologize and beseech you for your patience. Do you wish to continue reading?
Yeah, sure. Seems like a terrible idea, but
Marv,
Yep.
you see Renault stop in front of the desk and pick up this piece of sheepskin and kind of folds a little bit over, and as he straightens it and starts reading, his eyes squinted. He seems to be almost dissecting it with his eyes. You can tell that he's looking at it like a lumberjack looks at a tree for where to hit it right. And he seems to get absorbed into it. He just kind of starts nodding off.
I guess I'll go not aggressively, but just kind of a friendly, like, shake his shoulder a little bit, kind of, you are right there?
Reynol, give me a will save with a +2 circumstance modifier.
Oh. I
so
thought that...
18.
He looks at you, Marv.
Yep.
And you see in his eyes an infinite library behind them.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information. I'll just wave my hand in front of his face and see if I get any response, I guess.
Yes. You guys are making your way up the stairs. Eric opens the book downstairs and then immediately closes it, unsteadily breathing, sweat pouring on his skin. As Reynald pulls up this sheet of paper and starts to kind of almost slowly fall into it. To whom would you rather go to? Or would you both like to split?
I'd probably go to Renault.
Fair enough. You head up the stairs, and as Marv is trying to shake him out of it, he looks over at Marv, and Marv gets a strange expression on his face, like he's looking into an infinitely refracting crystal. It's something of staring into fire mixed with trying to read the darkness under one's bed.
In other words, his eyes look like a daydream kaleidoscope, and I don't know what to do with that.
You're afraid of kaleidoscopes.
Yep, I am deathly terrified of kaleidoscopes.
Eric,
Yes.
your heart begins to steady, and you look up to the balcony as the group begins to gather around one of their membership, reading this letter. And they're kind of trying to shake him out of what looks to be almost a mesmerization. And you hear the door creaking open behind you.
Well, I turn around and look to see who or what is opening the door.
Give me a perception. You see it for only a second, a flash of a blur almost of purple and black as it whips from here back into the hallway. Kind of like you would expect if there was something floating around in your eye and you tried to quickly look at it and it just kind of slides away.
Gotcha.
There's definitely something here.
Where exactly would you say I set my lantern? 'Cause I set it down right there.
Unless you would like to retcon that. Anywhere within 10 feet of there is fine.
I think I would probably set it like next to the door, like here.
Fair enough. It is 7:13. Tonight's card. The Hanged Man.
Oh, lovely.
Temporary suspension. Their life is put on hold, but to a beneficial end. A small sacrifice for greater long-term success. Alternatively, stubbornness or selfishness. Pride obscuring them from realizing a new perspective which would afford greater insight. The querent is being separated from the world and is finding it difficult to communicate with others or see their perspectives with clarity. All the light sources in the room go out. As a dark, oppressive shadow rolls in from all the cracks in the walls. It is familiar and at the same time unfamiliar.
Weren't they all already out, or does that mean that now all the ones we made are now out as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Does that include him casting a light on whatever you casted on? If you did that, which I believe you
Yeah.
said you did, yeah.
Your copy is biting at the wind.
Pancake, what the fuck you talking? What are you doing?
Hard to,
What?
hard to breathe.
Oh, that's not good.
Hmm.
Well,
It falls over.
my compy?
Its head striking the ground softly.
Alright, I pick him up and I start running towards the door. Gotta get him
Oh,
out of
yeah.
here.
It's currently 7:13.
Yep, the Hanged Man was our card.
Yeah, we just flipped that a minute ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, well, grab him and attempt to reach the door. Kios comes running down the stairs, Eric, cradling some creature. As he reaches the threshold of the door, do you wish to say anything?
I can't speak common, right?
That's true.
Um,
You try to speak, but the words fail you.
so can I speak any of the other languages I know?
Yep.
What out of the languages I know would be the most common out of the area around me?
We had
Probably Sarin.
Well, then I'm going to hope that this character speaks that language and
Yikes.
say, "Don't open the door. Something's out there."
I would
Do
hear
you
it.
speak Sarin?
I'd hear it. I do not understand Sarin. And I would charge out the door anyways because I wouldn't stop to comprehend
Won't let me
languages.
My character. So I was going to move over to the door, but every time I try to click and move, it won't let me.
It's because
He
the
is
game's
currently-
paused.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll let you move over there. Alright, you come running up. What would you like to do? You've got about one action's worth of things that you could do.
Close the door and shake my head.
Yeah, shaking your head's a reaction.
Can I shove past him?
Yeah.
Like to try?
Give me an athletics versus Eric's base fortitude save.
Yikes. I'm not getting
Plus 10.
anywhere.
Eric, what is your fortitude save?
12.
The DC was 22, which makes that a critical failure. Eric, it's not going to work. You can push him back 5 feet if you would like.
Then, yeah, I'm going to push him back 5 feet. Do I have to make...
You try, Kios, but Eric gets in the way and shoves you aside. As he does, the door behind you both slowly creaks open, swinging outward, which is bizarre because you could have sworn that it opened inward a minute ago. And behind it is an oppressive darkness.
leading into the hallway?
Mm-hmm. No lights can be seen out from that point. And tendrils of darkness are slowly making their way in.
Can I try to close the door again?
Give me an athletics. Kios, will you try to help him, try to get past him while he's busy with the door?
The darkness is coming in tendrils.
Yes.
I'll Divine Lance a tendril.
Ooh, nice. Give me an attack. That is a hit, deal damage. Part of the shadow explodes and hisses, recoiling. As you do, thin, almost what appears to be windows begin to open. As your mind desperately fights to resolve the imagery, you start to see, the weaponry.
Weaponry?
Did I successfully close the door?
Oh, god damn it.
We're currently working on it. Give me an athletics.
Do you want me to give you another one? I already did.
Oh, sorry. I did not see it.
27.
Whew, you are hardy. This side of the door is closed.
Is it a
You're
double
able to
door
get one of
or
the doors shut. It's pressing back mightily against you, but nonetheless, you're able to keep it closed.
is it double doors?
Yes.
Okay.
So you currently have full cover from anyone who's on the other side of the door or in a position where they would need to see you in order to strike. Meanwhile, you guys up there, not to leave you out of the fun, or more pour out and up from the ground. It's an ambush.
Indeed. Seems that way.
Mm-hmm.
Combat.
Right.
Am I doing perception?
Yes, it's the most applicable. As otherwise it would be athletics.
Well, I was currently trying to shake him out of a trance. Would that just be perception or diplomacy?
Athletics or medicine, your choice.
Am I
Alright.
making an initiative as well?
Yes.
Jesus
Perception.
Christ.
Do I click initiative or perception?
Do the initiative one. I mean, it's the same bonus, so.
Oops, I used diplomacy apparently. Do you want me to reroll that?
Dare you? There's no diplomacy here.
I don't know how that even happened. Oh,
You select on the drop down, yeah.
Do you want me to reroll that, James?
Yeah, might as well. That's it. Your initiative will be based off of medicine as you're attempting to shake yourself out of the stupor.
How come my name is temporary character sheet?
That's what I built the name as, and it always grabs the original name rather than um, the actual name.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can actually fix that. Yep, there we go. Okay, and associate. Yep, that should do it.
You just said roll for initiative, right? My fiance came in and asked me if I wanted garlic bread with the spaghetti she's making.
Yes.
Okay.
This is most certainly initiative.
Oh my.
Hmm.
The music spiked real fast, dude.
Yes.
Boss battle.
Alright, so it's starting with me. My compy's passed out, correct?
Yes. He's got one more round before he wakes up.
I'm gonna slap a Forbidden Ward and a Guidance on Eric. The Forbidding Ward would be against whoever is the closest of these, so I guess that guy, yeah.
All right. It is noted.
So what does that do to me?
You get a bonus to saving throws and AC from when you get attacked by that guy.
Okay.
And then guidance, you basically before my next turn, so this turn, you get +1 on an attack roll, check, saving throw, anything. But you have to
Alright.
you have to like say when you're using it.
Gotcha.
But that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Next up is Shadow. To be followed by Shadow, and then Shadow.
Wait, why am I enfeebled?
Oh, if you wouldn't mind popping over to the mission tracker and pushing it over. That way I don't accidentally double go down.
Why did I get enfeebled?
I think that's a carryover from
Yeah, that's
the last
carryover.
combat.
Let me
Oh.
reset y'all's conditions real
Same with Marv's stuff.
quick. Yep, Marv's is not suffering from half of those. In fact, you're not suffering from any of those. Let me check that real quick. Yep, there it goes. I just had to refresh it.
Are all those guys on the outside pushing against that door?
Yes.
I'm managing to hold them back. Dang.
Well, half of them. The other half are currently making their way in.
Okay.
From behind a bookcase. This man has no honor. And quickly attempts to stab through Reynal. And misses. As his turn. Clambering over, they begin their assault. No, don't start attacking each other. It's not time for that yet. Marv 1 is coming at you. And misses
boy.
sorely.
Oh.
Eric, your initiative.
So I have one door successfully closed.
Yep, it's this one. I'm considering you there for the purposes of movement.
So do you can I try to close the other door?
Yeah. Give me an athletics. It'll be versus a much higher DC.
No.
Unfortunately, not enough. They're pressing you back. The door isn't all the way open, but you're having difficulty keeping both shut.
Even if I add the guidance from what Kios, I'm sorry.
If you would like to add that, it still unfortunately doesn't make it. but you still have 2 actions. I only took up 1.
Can I just try to close it again?
Sure. Give me another athletics. You put your back into it and try to kind of put your whole body as a crossing plank as you slap both hands on the sides of the corners of this door. There's no bar holder for this thing to barricade it from the inside, so you're going to have to serve as it for the time being. But the doors are shut.
Can I put my bastard sword in it?
To
Is
what ends? Like, where would you put it? Sorry, I was trying to get you into the middle there, but snappy.
Okay. Actually, I'm just going to stay there and try to hold the door closed as long as I can, and hopefully, yeah. I don't know what else I can do.
Fair enough.
Fate, when did I animate dead? Did I animate dead?
Yeah, you summoned a zombie for shits and giggles when we met up with Alfang.
Oh, that's
And
right.
then he promptly stabbed it.
Do you want me to click end turn?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. They're going to try and hold this thing open collectively. That is not going to do it. Reynald.
Okay.
Give me a will save.
Yes.
All right, give me a medicine.
Yikes.
It is not a critical failure. You slowly and sluggishly come to your senses as a sword passes underneath your armpit harmlessly and then retracts. You have lost 1 action of your turn, but you are otherwise up and ready to go.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna use the Pale Rubora on that one from the sword.
Also, anyone who is currently up here on the 2nd floor, if you want to do jumping, etc. actions, you're currently 25 feet up. Alright, deal damage.
So you should be heightened by 1 more. So then,
Staggering slice.
and then he
You
also needs to
cut
make
through it.
the DC 19 will save. He's still alive.
Ooh, DC 18 will save. I will give you that.
19.
19. He has a penalty right now, so he fails.
Nice.
Can't
Then
do
he
it.
gains
Not yet, anyway.
the Slayer's Haunt curse, but I don't know how to put it in chat.
That'll be interesting. Alright, I have made a note of it.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Ready? This guy already went. Vincent.
Alright.
It is
Is
pitch
the-
black out there now.
Is it
Outside
magically
the
dark?
windows.
Magical darkness? Dark? Pitch black?
Magical darkness in here, non-magical darkness out there.
Okay. Going to rage. My rage action got yoinked from me. It's okay. If I can see this guy, then I will attack him. It's not bugged like last time, right? I can see what I can see.
None of them have the concealed modifier.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attack this guy.
Down, it staggers and smashes into the bookshelf behind it.
That is my turn.
Arch. You feel something moving underneath your feet.
You're muted, Marv.
Great. Sorry,
You're good.
just talking. Suppose I will try to beat this one up for the time being, and as soon as I get my character sheet up, there we go. I keep forgetting targeting people. All four of those hit.
What are you targeting? Give me a-
This one on the left here. keep-
critical hit. Critical hit.
Nice. All right. Big
You
damage.
survive your first strike.
All right.
Exploding into dust.
Could I? You said splitting attacks is a thing I could do, right?
Yes. Your strikes will only target one target at a time, but if you are using multiple strikes, and your first target goes down, you can use the remaining strikes versus nearby opponents.
Right. I suppose I will attempt to hit this guy with the others. I guess those probably hit him too.
Yes, and after the second strike, you'll send him flying into the bookcase, where he will explode into mist.
Right. I'll stand there looking menacing.
That is fair.
Damn, dude.
Big damage.
All right, rolling turn forward.
Yep.
To me.
Reynald, this guy appears to want to stab you, but then at the last second uses you or attempts to use you as a handspring, but he fails, falling in that square. You're curious about what he was trying to do there. That guy's already gone. That guy's already gone. Kios.
I'll spend a turn to sustain Forbidding Word. Is my compier getting awake?
Yeah, it's groggy, but it's awake now.
How far away is this guy? I guess even with my reach, it wouldn't be able to hit him.
Please note they're about 25 feet up too.
Yeah. Not much I can do in the way of attacks. After I sustain Forbidding Ward, I suppose I will just join Eric in trying to hold the door shut. That is... okay.
You do that? Give me a athletics to aid. DC is 15. Made it on the die. Okay, Eric, to maintain your hold on this door and/or modify it, you are going to get a +1 to any saves until Kyo stops helping you.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You'll get a +1 to any saves or skills you make regarding this door, so long as Kios is helping you.
Cool. What?
And, I guess that's my turn.
You're hearing something moving in the back, by the way.
Like back up here or like back over here? Oh, I don't.
Back there, but underneath.
Oh well. All right, that's not good. Since I still have an action, I will send Pancake. Nope. Over here. That's a bit too far. Or I guess I'll just send him over. Is this close enough for him to see?
Give me a perception. Yeah, there is something back there. It's very large.
And then I suppose the compy would scream out about the big spooky thing. And I think that took 2 actions to get up him out there, so... Oh, there's multiple spooky things. Oh, those are the spiders that fucked up our tent.
Oh,
Let me at him.
revenge time. No. That's a big boy.
Oh, please note that those guys are currently below you guys up on platform.
Oh, so they're underneath the platform. Okay.
He doesn't like you very much. In fact, he likes you so little, he's going to do this. What is your AC? And do you have your... Yeah, sorry. Do you have your... Excuse me. And do you have any other status modifiers to your AC at the moment?
Who are you talking to?
Vincent?
Oh.
I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't realize you're talking to me. You asked for my AC modifiers?
Yes. Do you have any modifiers to your AC?
I have -1 while I'm raging, but 22 should be the accurate number.
That is an exact hit. Thank you. And you will take 2 persistent bleed damage at the start of your rounds. Do note that this will go away if you roll a 15 or higher on a flat check. Otherwise, you'll keep bleeding until you attend to yourself.
Do I
or
need to
somebody attends
use?
to you.
Do I need to use an action to make that flat check, or does that just happen at the start of my turn after I take the damage?
Yep, it just happens passively.
Okay.
He has 1 more action, and he will use that to add some salt. Or at least
Pocket
attempt to.
sand.
No, he will fail to do so. Eric. There are a lot of things pressing up against this door right now. Feels like you're trying to hold back a river.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try to continue to hold the door. Do I need to make another thing?
Yes,
Check.
please.
So
You ate your Wheaties this morning. 31. Dang. You and Kios managed to keep your hold on the door. It keeps bashing, but you keep pressing it back. They make no progress on opening the door.
So I guess that's gonna pretty much be my turn, is just trying to hold the door closed.
Fair enough.
So you're gonna be end it now?
Yeah, if you'll hit the right arrow button on the... Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, this guy is going to work with his buddies and try to bust that thing open. What is your fortitude save?
Mine?
Yes.
12.
Defender wins, so With a mighty heave, they still make no progress. Reno.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, try and non-lethally hit this guy over the head. So it'll be a -2 to whatever that is. So I miss, as is usual with melee.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Then I guess my the light spell went out when these guys appeared, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna do that again. Because they definitely didn't like it last time. And then that's my turn.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. I hit those guys because they were in 5 feet of me, but can I see any further than right in front of my face? Or can I even see that?
Nope.
Sorry. Okay.
It's kind of spooky.
Eh,
Listen.
Let
You
me see
hear
if I
something
can-
cracking and groaning underfoot.
Guess I will attempt to finish this guy in front of me off. Okay, so I take 2 bleed damage. Does bleed go through temp HP? Or does it affect temp HP?
Yep. It goes for all damage sources go to temp HP first, unless specified otherwise.
Alright, and then I guess I hit him, so I'll go ahead and do the damage. And then I will make a flat check. I stop bleeding.
That's
I assume that kills that shadow, the 11 damage. My game froze. Unlucky. I can hover over things and I see uninjured, but I can't move. Big weird, big weird. I'm trying reloading. Okay. Is this surrounding us magical darkness or is it regular darkness?
definitely magical.
It is magical. Okay, so we can only see like 5 feet around us then. Right? I mean, I can see further, but in character, I can only see 5 feet around me, right?
Correct.
Okay. In that case, I will head towards Sound of Combat. And try to smack this guy. Critically missing him. Nat 1, unlucky.
ooh.
They have no punish.
And I don't have an end turn button, but I would like to end my turn. It's just not there.
Lay a card face down.
Why don't I have an end turn button?
I don't either. I mean, I don't think I ever had a.
Like in
Anyway,
the combat check, usually at the bottom is an end turn button.
would like to attempt to beat this lid into submission as per usual.
The classic.
Yep. Nice.
By 18.
Alright, if the dice would get out of the way. Alright, there we go. Very nice.
Finish your combo. He's down in the first swing.
Alright. And then I would like to, if I have the meat. Alright, come on. Yeah, the thing is kind of frozen for me now. Anyway, I would
kind
like.
of fixed after I reloaded.
I would like to move to the stairs if I can reasonably do so down toward the rest of the party, if it can be reasonably assumed that I don't hear any more combat up here.
None more up here, but you're hearing some things down beneath you.
I would like to try and cautiously go down the stairs.
I've been notified. Okay, two things. One, did we hear this guy coming? I know you said we heard the floorboards creak underneath us, but did we hear this guy? Nope. Okay. Second, I've been notified. Spaghetti is ready. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I can move now. So I have, I believe, yeah. Okay, that's
25 feet from it.
yeah. So it's 35. Um, I'll move to here, and that's all I got.
There's a strange silhouetted thing in the back that you can see through the books.
Alright. Oh, I can see it then? It's just, I assume it's just a silhouette, yeah, but I can see it.
Correct.
Alright.
Let me do some cleaning real quick.
I would like to, well, no, I wouldn't. I don't even know that they're standing at the door.
All right. Eric. Suddenly, the pressure dissipates.
Like nobody's pushing against the door anymore?
Yep.
Can I... Oh, it's not my turn, is it?
It is not your turn just yet.
Oh, okay.
That was just a response from their actions that turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Back around to Der Top with Kios.
First things first. I suppose I will. Is this like a center, like fountain area? What is this again?
That's a large and tall statue covered in vines.
Alright, so I will hide behind the statue. That was 25, so that's exactly one action. I'd have my compy come back to me. I still have 2 actions.
Worth noting that this platform is only about like half a foot, so you can easily just kind of step onto it.
Gotcha.
It's not
Yeah,
scary
so
with you.
I'm hiding behind the statue, so I guess it would be like here-ish that I'm peering around. You know.
Gotcha. You can take cover if you'd like to gain circumstance bonuses from that.
Yeah.
All right, that is one action to do so.
Oh, well, then I have one more action, and oh, and then I'll use that to sustain Forbidding Ward.
Fair enough. The shivering increases in the back, and then bursts forward. A familiar appearance, unfortunately.
Lick.
Actually, that's invalid in this case. It cannot do that, even though it would like to. But it will do this.
Wow.
Oof.
Fortitude save, please. You've got a vial of this poison.
Just throw it at the spider and it'll just cancel it out.
Slather it on. What could go wrong?
Right.
So Kios, could I get a fort save? Way more than sufficient. You shrugged that spider venom off like a champ.
Oh, I'm getting hurt. Shit. Alright, so that's 8 damage. I didn't record that. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, I got you. That is all the actions that it has. Moving on. It takes its first step in this place, slowly rising to its height, its head just barely up against the rafter. And he takes a step, and it thunders through this place. It comes after you, Kios. Annoyed by you hiding by the statue, it plunges its fist into it, breaking off one of its arms, and screaming in your face. Give me a will save.
I'm
Yeah,
just
guys,
clarifying. You did mean it punches the thing and breaks off its arms, right? Not it breaks its arms punching the thing.
Oh, dude, I wish. No, this big boy's about to fuck me up.
You succeed your will save. You are not frightened. Though it is a very frightening situation. Eric.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. My turn. I'm going to. So there's like nothing pressing against the door, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to open the door, just a crack, and peek out.
You open the door. This is here. I'm sorry. Hang on. That is nope. Yep, that's correct. They just have the wrong thing around them. They should have a rusted ring rather than a regular one. They look different, taller, more muscular.
Can I tell what they're like doing, what they're trying to do? Or are they just
The
standing
one in the back is slowly dragging over a battering ram, made of shadow.
there? Okay.
They
So
note
are
you
the
opening the
do
door
they
and
have do the doors have like handles that I would be able to like stick my bastard sword into to kind of help hold the door closed?
Fortunately, these are the French sort of handles, so they are the rotating sort rather than the bar.
Shit. And I've been left to fend this by myself, haven't I?
It appears so for the moment, though you do have a door, which is a type of shield, so long as it stays closed.
Well, I guess I'm going to close the door entirely and I guess just kind of try to hold the door closed and buy these guys some more time to deal with what's coming through. So I guess I'll kind of brace myself against said battering ram.
Alrighty. That'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus since you spend your round basically readying for a reverse push.
Alrighty. So it, I guess my turn's just spent readying.
Ready is a 2-action action, but there was one more action on top of that. But that was you kind of opening the door and then closing it. I treated that as one action.
Well, I guess that's pretty much just gonna be. Do I still have my spear in my hand, or did I set that down?
You still have it, I believe.
And what about my shield? Is that on my arm, or is that like on my back or something?
Presently on your back.
Got it.
It's one action draw.
If I draw my shield, would that mess up my action to hold said door closed?
Well, it does take 2 to hold your action. Or well, no, you can basically wait and move yourself down further the initiative tracker for this round.
No, I think I'm gonna spend my turn readying for the battering ram,
Fair enough.
and then I guess just in turn.
Yep.
I can't talk.
Wait, so are readying an action and delaying your turn analogous to each other then?
Yes.
Oh, so readying. Okay. Alright.
Basically, hold is also ready.
Right, but I just didn't know if mechanically if it actually lowered your initiative, like you're holding your turn, or if it did you just take a reaction, or do both of those things exist?
I believe it's the same action.
Okay.
What is your base fortitude? You've got +3 to it right now versus their attack to smash this door open. That was towards Eric.
You there?
Let's have stepped away for a second. No problem, I got it.
Yeah.
So
Did you ask
I'm
my
sorry.
base fortitude?
Who's this?
No, it's
It was
Eric.
base fortitude?
Alright, I
Okay.
thought so.
So +3. Woo! They meet. Fender wins.
Oh.
The door smashes open, and then Eric manages to quickly slam it back closed, even though he's pushed back a few feet. They're getting much more aggressive, and the battering ram is helping things along.
But I managed to keep the door closed.
Yes. Renault.
Okay. Can I see the big ass dude from where I'm standing currently?
Yeah. He just starts walking out. A 12-foot tall giant.
Okay. Then I'm gonna divine lance him in the back of the head.
Wait, is there magical darkness in the room or no?
It is inside the room, yes.
But we can see him?
I mean, only by the virtue that he's making a lot of noise.
Okay.
Oh, so you can't actually see, you just know he's there because he's a big presence making a bunch of noise.
Yes, to
Okay.
emphasize, his every step is this.
Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, I get you.
It is easy to locate him through your imprecise ear sense.
All right.
Okay. And yeah.
Talking about hitting a broadside of a burn, he is the broadside of a burn. All right.
You come in with your divine lance, and it briefly lights up the surroundings, like a flashbang just went off. And the last thing you see is his shoulder still searing, smoking, but he seems largely unaffected.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move 20 feet.
Unfortunately, he is starting to turn in your direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 20 feet
That's good, because he's about to beat the
that
living
way.
shit out of me.
Either about to do that or about to smash that platform down.
Yeah, that's why I moved.
Uh,
Also, try and yell at it as I'm moving, so it still tries to follow me. And then that's my turn.
Is it?
Alright. I think there's only one thing I can do here, which is dive off of the balcony after him. There's no way I can.
Shadow of the Colossus time.
Can I jump on him and falling attack?
Plunging attack is the most
Plunging
powerful
attack.
attack.
Can I plunging attack him?
Yes, give me an acrobatics to determine your aim. And then
Acrobatics. Rip.
Dark Souls time.
How perfect was your jump? Very
Alright,
hit that platform.
we're spinning a
That
hero
platform
point,
can only
boys.
save so much.
Hero points being activated. Give me the +8. Who needed it? No one
Oh, you
needed
don't
it.
even need
It's a
it.
34. 34. It's as easy as that.
Let's see if you can follow that up with a critical strike.
Do a freaking flip off the balcony and
Watch him fucking nat 1 this.
Yep.
He jumps off. He has a beautiful like somersaulting roll, and like he just whaps him upside the head with the flat end of his blade, and it shatters.
That'd be unfortunate. I'd be very sad.
Fleetfoot, you dart over the railing, using it as a launching pad to then bring down your sword. However, now you must strike your prey. Give me an attack.
See, it was
Big numbers.
just imagining him doing like this graceful swan dive off the balcony, and like it looks super like a freaking anime jump, attack scene, and then he just kind of misses and lands on the ground in a Superman pose, or Superman landing.
Yikes.
Ow.
Unfortunate. Well,
You come down with your sword pointed to try and impale it, and its height is thicker than you anticipated, and so you kind of grate immediately as your arms get rocked a little bit and start sliding down its back, leaving a horrible, horrible screeching sound as you do, like fingers on chalkboard all the way down until you land on the floor unharmed.
okay, well. Unfortunate. Wait. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
I thought I had something, but I didn't. Never mind. Okay, well,
shortcut.
attack 2 electric boogaloo. How's that one? I didn't target him. I feel bad. Is that enough to get through his hide?
Yes.
Okay. Just actually target. No, there we go. Well, it's not going amazingly.
No, it's
thus
not.
far. I did a really cool kickflip, and then that's about it.
There's something about this angle where you're just able to tear into this thing. It has taken note of the fact that it does not like you.
Feeling is mutual. Yeah. Barely injured feels like it adds insult to injury.
Marv.
I don't know what. Well, never mind. I'm just gonna run up and try to hit it. I don't know what it. I don't know what kind of a thing it is. So, for now, I'll just run up into where I think it is and try to beat the crap out of it.
give me a beating the crap out of it.
Yep. As soon as I find the thing, there we go.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright. There's,
Strange silhouette affords little resistance towards the striking man. However, it is also weird to strike, and so it has odd angles on which you find little purchase to strike it. It just seems to kind of just poof away like you're punching through cardboard.
Alright. Well, I will. That's it. That's all I get.
It staggers to the side a bit, stumbling.
Oh, actually, let me. I don't think this takes an action. I haven't been treating it like it does, but as soon as I can pull my feet back up, this. I think it just happens if I hit with a flurry of blows attack.
Yep, it is part of a stance, I believe.
Is it? I think it's just a feat.
Oh yeah, it's just an effect.
Okay.
What is
Either
your
way,
class DC?
it is 21. Okay. Alright.
I think that was all three of your actions. Am I
Yeah.
right there?
Yeah, I moved up and flurry and hit once, yeah.
Alrighty. The thing chittering in the back decides that it is tired of being ignored. Thin lines cast out from it, attempting to ensnare you. But both miss,
Alright.
landing on the statue and some of it on the unfortunately large creature. Alright, back up to the top. Kios.
I just noticed on my old compy, it's a +7 for a strike. For this, it's a +5. What are you doing to me, man?
For the copy?
Yeah, for their attack.
That is unfortunately accurate.
It's a +5?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well, what we're gonna do first is Divine Lance. Wow, okay. Well, that's not good. And then I will have Pancake Attack. You also missed. Fantastic. So glad that's happening. And then I will shield. So I have hardness 10.
This is a good time for hardness 10, you feel.
Yep. And that's it. That's me done. Although I kind of want him to hurt me, at least just a little bit, so I can Blood Vendetta him, since I forgot to do that last time.
Your wish is the DM's command.
Alright, well
The
that
spider...
hit by 0 doesn't actually hit me.
Oh, yep. It barely misses.
Wait, why doesn't...
I got a +1 to my AC for the shield.
Oh, that's right, okay.
So only one of those strikes you. Damage. And then a fort save.
Do I take the 6 damage?
You do not take the 6 damage because of your hardness.
Okay, so just a fortitude.
You got it.
And
I'd
then
imagine if you don't take the damage, you probably don't need to make the poison.
I suppose.
Be true.
I mean,
And
you made it anyways, but
Does
Well, the shield needs to make the save though.
I didn't technically make take damage.
Yeah, the shield did. The shield's gotta make
Right.
a fort save.
Yeah.
Can I do Blood Vendetta?
Probably not.
yeah,
Yeah.
because the trigger is not met.
You're disappointed by how effective your spell is.
Yeah. Alright, well, I didn't take any damage, so I guess that's good.
Alright, let's see how smart/stupid this thing is. The answer is pretty stupid, but let's see how stupid. Average thought.
Average intelligence.
Yeah, he's gonna. Ugh.
Unga bunga.
Come on, dude. Why is he going after me?
It's
And
like,
this guy does bludgeoning, so you can't even blood vendetta him.
Yo.
Oof.
Oof.
This isn't good.
Ouch.
He comes in with a massive swing that pulls the air apart as it comes in, knocking you back 5 feet.
He rolled a 2 on that d12.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, it was
Well,
a
that
crit,
wasn't-
but like
You only took 8, I believe, thanks to your
Yeah.
shield.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to add 10 back then.
you could
No,
have
because I think
taken
if you
20 more
shield
damage.
block with it, it just goes away.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you already used it.
Yeah.
Well, you take 18.
Yeah, after you use shield block, you can't cast it again for 10 minutes.
The good news is, this guy only has 2 actions per round. Eric.
On the bright side, you got hit for less
sir.
than half the max damage you could have been.
Right.
It's your goo.
Okay.
You're seeing things coming down from the ceiling, by the way.
Above me?
Here and here. You don't believe that they've noticed yet.
I don't. Off to my left. Behind me to the left.
Yeah. And behind you and to the right.
Near the stairs.
So over here on the stairs, and then what? Like over here? Okay. I'm assuming I can't tell exactly what it is because I'm a little predisposed trying to keep this door closed.
That is fair, yes.
I'm also going to assume they're going to try to take another hit on the door, so... This sucks because I can't talk to anybody. I'm just gonna shout out
Yell.
in that same language that I tried to talk to Kios in, and just hope that somebody can understand me. I don't know, because obviously my character doesn't know if any of them can even speak the language, but say, I've got things on the other side of the door trying to get in. What would you prefer me to do? To keep the door closed or come help you?
Doesn't Vincent speak Saren?
I speak Grinnan and
Grinnan.
Common.
I just
I
hear
think
random.
I think I tried to speak Saren with the lady in the attic.
Can I just
of the
shout
house.
that in all 3 languages that I can speak? Because
He shouts. He says something, and then he shouts in Erevastian.
Oh, that one I actually do get.
I knew a ton of languages, and then I did my character redesign and realized that I shouldn't have known all those languages. So
I'm going to shout in whatever language James said. I can't remember. The A1.
Erevastian.
Yeah, and say that I've got strong things trying to get through this door. Would you like me to try to keep the door closed or come help you? To whomever can actually speak that language.
Yeah, I don't think I can respond this turn, but I will.
Technically,
It's a free action 3-second-ish response.
I'd probably shout to just hold the door then.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'm gonna make another action to hold the door closed.
Eddie, give me that beautiful athletics roll.
Oof.
Not so beautiful this time.
I mean, I am getting tired, I would have to imagine.
There's 2 10-foot tall doors and a battering ram that you're pushing up against. They push you about a foot back. There's only a slight crack in the door, but it's not fully closed, but it also isn't meaningfully open.
But I get 3 actions, right?
Yes.
So can I make another athletics to try to keep the doors closed?
Yep. You shoulder check it back into place.
And then should I make another one or end my turn?
Yeah, there's not too much to do there. You could pull out your shield or etc. You do have a free a action.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then I'm gonna also pull out my shield and then end my turn.
Fair enough. Alright, it's time for the world's most unfortunate sieging squad. The entire enemy team is very disappointed at this point. Alright. With bonus. Woo! That's 2 nat-20s! They really want this door open. Your fortitude save plus 10, plus 3 is what? That one's directed at Eric. Must be AFK.
I think his was 25, if I remember correctly.
Yes, which would make it a total of 28.
I think it was 25 with the plus 3, but I'm not sure.
Yep. They're getting a bonus because all of them are now on the battering ram. They finally make it through. At least for the moment, they are here. It takes all of their actions to do so, though. So that is their action for the round. Right now.
Okay.
There's a bunch of spooky people coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep slowly walking down the stairs.
Give me perception.
Yes. Shit, that was initiative perception, but same bonus.
Nice. You hear something tap on the floor, and it prompts you to look up. These are just walking down from the ceiling.
That's not how dogs normally work. I guess I'm gonna spiritual weapon down there and help him hold the door.
I'm assuming when I got up, they broke through the door.
Yep. At least for now. Excuse me. As a ghostly appearance manifests your D's favorite weapon. You learned something interesting, right all? Or rather, Eric. There is a sudden blast of divine energy, and another spear, which is marked with Kagosho's holy symbol, just rides into battle next to you. Translucent and golden.
And then I'm gonna hit one of those guys with it.
You blast off almost a quarter of this thing. as the thing strikes.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Yes. There's a lot of dudes behind you.
Yeah, I can see that. But I have a, bigger problem in front of me.
That's fair.
Um, I would do a third action harm, but that would hurt a lot of people, so.
Well, it is in the spell's name.
Yep.
Downwards. Well, can you see downwards?
Yeah.
It's an AoE, right? Harm? So-
Third action is a 30-foot circle around me.
Oh, okay, around you.
Yeah. Second action is a 30-foot single target.
Well, just go suicide bomb. Just run right into them.
This would
You'll be remembered.
unfortunately require a fourth action.
Suppose I'll give. Actually, what's my bonus on that? 7. Did I figure out the AC of the spider?
Of the say again.
Of the spider.
Yes. You can give me a lore nature.
No, I'm
Try
just
to
looking.
call
I'm just
nature
looking at the previous attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 17. Which in that case, what I will do is I will do a divine lance at the spider. Hey,
Nice.
that's
It hurts a
doubled.
lot.
Yeah, so that's 24
Yeah.
also.
Is he still up?
No, he blasts apart.
Alright, in that case I will then target him with my crossbow, which misses horribly. And then...
You got that wheel and woe thing going on.
Yeah. And then my compy will attack him and miss. That's me done.
Right. Is it stupid and will change its target, or will it stay the course like a smart thing? It is stupid.
Ooh.
Bruh, leave me alone. God damn it.
Familiar. Kios. It has decided that it doesn't like you. Woo!
Ooh.
Feels like a freight train just missed your face. And then it's followed up by
No,
a
that's
punch to the gut.
Vincent.
No, you're swinging at Vincent currently, yeah.
Oh, yep, sorry.
It still doesn't like me, I'm assuming.
Alrighty.
Are you gonna stick with those rolls?
Well, it's still the same roll. but-
Oh, no, is he attacking Vincent or is he attacking me?
Attacking Vincent. You're out of range.
Thank
Rosie.
fuck.
M tank ooga booga.
Indeed.
It knocks you back 5 feet.
You rat bastard. Hold on. Can I I guess I guess I can't use that if he knocks me back 5 feet.
Unfortunately, no, because it's not retreating you far.
X'd out.
Just advancing in the opposite direction.
That's right.
Those are all of its actions. Eric, your turn. These guys are all carrying currently a battering ram, which they're starting to drop and draw weapons.
So, quick question: are those guys within a range of if that thing hits them, if that thing will be affected by my guilt thing?
You can find out by using your ruler tool.
How
to
far
measure
away
the distance.
do they have to be?
It will be described in the action itself.
I can't remember what it's called. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. I think what you're thinking about is Glimpse of Redemption, and that is both are within 15 feet.
Okay, so they're not
So I think all the paladin abilities are 15 feet.
I don't
Yep.
think I got a turn during the last turn.
Yeah, I think it got screwed up when I clicked the initiative perception instead of perception, because I think it moved me around.
If they're through the door, I guess I'm going to make an attack on the one in front of me. I can only make one attack around, right?
You have 3 actions. Each one can be used to do a strike. As you make strikes, you'll go further down that plus list.
I don't think
So
Philip got
your
a
first
turn
strike will be
either.
plus 13. Your second strike will be plus 8. Your third strike will be plus 3 to hit.
So is that one on the right actually badly injured?
Yes. Yep. If you mouse over, you'll get the general health state of these guys. To do critical damage, by the way, the critical box will roll critical damage.
Oh yeah, I need him.
You shove him back into his compatriots a little bit. Unfortunately, not so lucky on the second strike. Or the third.
All right, that be my turn.
I don't think Philip or I got a turn during the last turn cycle. I think I got skipped.
Yeah, I'm not sure. No.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I screwed up the initiative when I did the perception check by clicking the initiative one on accident, because like it moved the turn tracker to the top.
Okay. We'll just give you 3 more actions this turn, Vincent.
Okay. So I guess I would have just attacked this guy 3 times. Oh, let me target him before I start spamming attack rolls.
Do you have a reach weapon?
No, I guess I just. I was thinking I would have been beside him during, like, before he knocked me back. Doesn't really matter.
I get you. Okay, yeah, I'll treat that.
I guess I would have 6 actions, so if the first turn it would be 1 attack on him. I'm assuming the 30 hit him.
Yep, if it says it does.
I didn't have it selected when I hit the button.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Is 30 a crit on him, or does he have more than 20 AC?
It's not a crit on him, although just so.
And then attack 2 electric boogaloo. And then attack 3. I would have missed. And then I guess it would have been this, or do we want to do Philip's previous round turn and then mine, or what do we want to do?
Did Philip also not get to go?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
so
because I think initiative got looped on me.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll give Marv if you want to take your 3 actions now. Feel free.
Sure. grabbing a ledge is an action, right?
Yes, wall falling.
So what I would like to do is I would like to attempt to as soon as I can pull it up, I would like to do this and then attempt to, after hitting him, grab onto his back or some kind of some way.
Yeah, that's fine. So you have leap, right?
Yep.
How far does your leap go?
Well, I think it's just I mean I have this, but
yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't help too much here.
there's a leap a feat of its own.
No, it's just an action that you should have.
Oh
But yeah, I'm not seeing
it's
in your list.
not in the sheet. I mean that's just something you can do, right?
Yeah.
I'll put that on the list. I do that real quick.
The world's loudest cricket.
Yep. Come on.
There you go.
There we go.
There's one leap.
Indeed. I think. Oh, I put it in there again. Oh, okay. Yeah, this I'll
Sorry,
totally.
that was me.
Yeah,
I got you.
that's fine.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay,
fine.
we're
That's
good.
fine.
Okay. So that would be can move up to 15 feet horizontally.
15 feet if your speed is at least 30, which I believe yours is.
Yeah, 35.
It is 12 feet tall. So you'll need to do an athletics to see if you can get up there.
Sure thing. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I suppose attack roll. Oh, I forgot to target him again.
That is a hit.
Alright. Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Would you like to write it down to the floor, or would you like to grab the edge of the bookcase?
Well, if I've knocked it out, I kind of want to. I mean, I intended to grab onto him, assuming that I wasn't about to just knock him out with that first punch or whatever. So I guess I grab him.
Fair enough. Gain a hero point as you ride this thing to the ground.
Alright.
It smashes into the ground, leaving a giant rumble as it kicks up dust. So that was 2 of your actions, I believe.
Yeah, well, I think it was 3, right?
Yeah, you're right. 3.
Yeah.
And so Vincent, you got your 3, and then Marv, you will have your 3.
In that case, 5-foot step TM.
Yep.
Attack. Hold on, when
I
did it
think it's
untarget
currently
him?
dead.
Oh wait, okay. I had him targeted and it didn't have the skull above him, and then I moved and attacked, and then it appeared.
Oh, yeah, it was in the middle of marking it. Sorry.
Okay. Give me just a second. I
You
guess.
can, of
Well,
course, still attack a corpse.
okay. Can I? Do we say no magical darkness or yes magical darkness?
It is down to the point that if you have low light vision, it's normal, and if you have no low light vision, then it's just dark.
Okay. In that case, I'll move up here and help hold the door. Do we want? Well, no, just reroll. There we go. There we go. And I end my turn, and I'll be right back.
Marv's, it is your go.
Alright. I suppose I will. Well, I don't like spiders shooting at me, so I'm going to run away from it as I probably can't see it, right?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright.
Not yet, although the mist is clearing.
I will run 20, 30 feet to here. I'll just move up to here and hug the wall for now, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, for now, yeah.
Alrighty. Spider time. Also dog time.
So my screen just went like super dark and like half the pieces on the map.
Yeah, hit tab.
Yeah, sorry, that sometimes happens when I unhide creatures for some reason. I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
a bug in the system.
Thank you.
Apologies.
It's fine. I just had no idea what happened.
How dare you, Kios? Making of spider step. Step. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't do anything. It webs the statue. Reno.
I guess I'll spend one action to sustain spiritual weapon, and hit the same guy. Okay. Then I'll divine lance the closest dog, I guess. Okay. Then that's my turn.
Alright. Your lance blasts into the darkness, unfortunately missing its strike. Reno. It appears that your careful descent will be rewarded with dogs.
Oh,
Bork, bork. Therapeutic. Therapeutic wolf.
It's a
Wait.
therapy dog.
Was I skipped? Excuse me?
I don't know what happened there.
Based on turn order, I just got skipped.
What?
Based on turn order, I
Yeah,
got
because
skipped.
I had a turn, and then the wolves
Over
had a turn.
here skipping me, dude.
I know what happened. So Reynald hit the next turn as I also hit the next turn. Yep, that's what happened. So hang on. Zip, what zip? Right. Get 3 actions. Deals.
All right. Let me see here. We got Hey, he's too far away. I'm not fucking with him. Can I see him, or is the statue in the way?
It is somewhat in the way, but it's not in the way enough to block line of sight.
So it's not even gonna give me like any like disadvantage on my shot for divine lance.
It also didn't get one.
$22. Is it still up?
They are not built to be absolutely blasted by divine lances.
All
It
right.
explodes into a powder.
I will give my compy. Oh, oh! I might have just died.
oh boy.
I see your mouse. I think it.
Right, I'm moving. It's just I can't move anything
Oh.
or
okay,
do
cool.
anything. Like input is just completely paused for me.
Right, can you move now?
No, I think I might need a refresh. I think it's dead on my side, but you can see my mouse, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if this attack roll, but I'm gonna have the pancake share space with Vince, and then target. Let's see if I can target people. I don't know if that's actually targeting him, but the one that's near death. And I did a 23. Can you guys see that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all work. All right, so this is a weird glitch on my side. So, that's oh nope.
You gotta have the /R.
Yep. Well, that sucks, but it does need to do a DC 16 fortitude. Alright, well, it does 1 damage to the guy that's near death. And
Placing him even further near death.
I suppose that will be my turn, so I will refresh my page.
Alright, Therapy Dog will go try and find a master. That is all of its actions. It's running.
My turn. No. All right. I guess I'm just not hitting today.
Unfortunate.
Okay. It is my turn now. Yeah. I guess I will attempt to finish this guy off. And I must. Well, does that murder him?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Then gonna move. What's the hotkey for moving with the ruler? Control. You control right or control click from space.
It's hold
Oh.
down, like drag out your left mouse button, then hold down Control and then start clicking.
Building search indexes in progress. Please wait. What did I do?
Oh, I think you did Control Space.
That is probably what I did. Okay. And then how do you move your token after that?
You just let go.
Just space? Okay, yeah. Instead of holding control
Or
space.
space, yeah.
Okay, and then I will use my third action to attack this dog. And that's my turn. Pass the turn marker to
Still up,
Philip.
has a nasty ash.
Alright. Would like to move 5 feet in this direction and pummel this lad.
The 5-foot step, the classic.
The classic. Nice. Is that enough to take him out?
Not quite.
Alright, I
Please
believe.
do a fort save now.
Yep. DC 21. Nice. Says stunned 1, I believe. I'll just put that in the chat for the sake of it, yeah.
Staggers from the flurry of blows. Oh, does not feel like playing with the puppies today.
Okay, I'm gonna sustain spiritual weapon, but I'm gonna move it over here since I'm getting dogpiled. Nice. Still can't hit. Then I'll try and stab the dog.
Instant demonetization.
And then I will
Used a Harry.
I'll gray shield. And then that's my turn.
Yes. You feel something shifting in the room.
Just feel it. Can I isolate what it is?
You can give me a perception.
Ugh, this isn't gonna go well.
It's something's over here, underneath the platform.
Underneath again? Ugh, these fucking people, dude. Alright, I assume that was an action. I'll have Pancake. Ooh, we're not gonna actually put him over top of Eric, but I'm gonna have him move 5 feet. And share the space with Eric. And then I'm gonna Divine Lance that dog. Bro, they're scary looking dogs, dude. Look at the tongue, the teeth. Alright, those aren't dogs.
It's just extremely excited to see you.
They're just one step away from being a goddamn chihuahua.
They look like they came straight out of Resident Evil.
Best hope not. Those are some fort saves you don't want to make.
I don't want to make those, you're right.
And since I spent one of my actions on perception, I think that's me done. And my compy can't, only has one action. So yeah.
Reynald, they want to play extremely aggressively. It drags you to the floor. Dealing 7 piercing.
I'll shield block that.
What does dog feel like? I mean, it did just get it did just see its friend get divine lance.
Is there a dog here?
No.
Alright, well that's where I'm seeing it.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Dog is extremely stupid today. Attack big man.
Big man did just do a lot of damage to him.
Oh. It doesn't do much, unfortunately, Vincent.
Yeah. Not unfortunately for me, though.
Step. And strike. And fail. Eric.
Come as close as you would like.
And these guys have been skipped a few times by accident. Whoops. They've just been standing there menacingly.
Do you want me to hold off my turn so they can get a turn, or?
Nah, they'll go next turn.
Okay.
We'll roll some damage.
And then can I raise my shield? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
macro it since it's broken.
that is
But
understandable.
that makes my AC go up by 2, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty, then that be my turn.
Vincent.
Yeah, let us compare our attack rushes. Hey, yeah. Is this one still alive?
Did I
You just
kill
did.
that one?
You did 13 to each, didn't you?
Yeah, 13 to each.
That one's down. And that one's down.
Okay.
Cleaved in twain.
What happened to the thing that was standing there?
It exploded.
Oh, okay, because
Dissipated.
my thing froze, and then I reloaded it, and then it was gone.
Okay. Oof. My game did the thing where it froze again, but I can still see if things are injured or unconscious or whatever.
And yeah, and I can see your stuff moving. That's exactly what happened to me. It's kind of interesting.
Interesting indeed. I'm gonna use my third action to move downwards. I suppose. We'll go Barbarian Meat Shield. And I don't have an end turn button anymore, so I would like to end my turn.
Sorry.
See?
I believe that makes it Marv's turn then.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I'd like to Tiger stance and attack, I suppose. Alright, nice.
Nice.
Alright,
Woof!
indeed.
It explodes on the first strike.
Alright. And that's all I get. And my screen is frozen again. But that's my turn anyway, so.
Alrighty. So we'll continue to try and beat Raynal down. Um. Okay, that's that. Alright. The shadows finally decide that they should do something useful.
Instead of letting themselves get murdered.
This guy went away. I will to the top. 3 inches to the top. Nice enough. That's it. They're coming after you. Let's see if this one can pull off a fancy maneuver. It can.
I seem to have lost. Oh, never mind. I lost vision. I am back to vision.
Do you have it back?
Yeah, I can see now.
Okay, cool.
Only one hit me.
Looks over your shoulder and attempts to strike you, but fails to do so.
one hit me for 16, is that right?
Don't believe it. Those hit.
Well,
Oh,
if it
okay,
hit him,
wait, no, that was the
doesn't
Philip.
that mean it's enfeebled
Marv,
now?
Marv got hit.
Yeah.
Why did you record the damage? Because I didn't name.
Oh,
I
yes,
had to.
16 piercing.
Okay.
Okay, so none of those hit me then. Cool.
Step and rapier. And 5, Mr. Vincent.
Okay.
All right, back around to the top. Reynald. As you're being bit, on the ground, you're hearing some movement, on the floor just above you. That you're like 1 or 2 steps down from.
Damn it. Okay. I'll stand up, I guess. Then sustain spiritual weapon hit that dog.
Fair
Are the
enough.
ones that made successful attacks against Marv and Vincent now enfeebled because of my aura of guilt?
If you use that reaction, yes.
How do I? Can I do that, or do I
Yeah.
have?
Yell out retroactively because you're still getting used to it.
Oh, okay.
It would be an action, and you want the Glimpse of Redemption reactions.
Do you want me to click it?
Yeah. That'll let me know that you're triggering a reaction. Okay. So this guy. Do you want it to be enfeebled, or do you want the alternative option?
Enfeebled.
Got it.
Would it only affect one of my allies or both of them? Because then both of them take damage.
Unfortunately,
You
you
only
only get
have one
one reaction
reaction.
per round.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. I'm just wondering.
No big. It's an honest question. Sorry, Reno. I wasn't looking at chat.
Hit the left dog for 9 damage.
Had to set something up.
And you said the noise was coming from the floor above me.
Somewhere
Below.
over there. Yeah.
I thought it was below.
It was below.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's even more alarming.
Yeah.
I'll stand up then, because I got knocked prone.
Fair enough.
And I'll just raise my shield again.
I mean, what else are you gonna do against the peppers?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The Umbral Fighters will work as a singular unit. Eric, one is going to try and strike you. I believe you've already used your reaction, unfortunately. So the shield block won't work.
Ah, yeah, you're.
But you do get the extra AC. So I will adjust their hits down by 2.
If they're acting as one, didn't they just go there a second ago? Because that was what he used his reaction on, was them taking their turn and hitting somebody.
Yeah. They had not been going in previous rounds, so I just gave them a collective, and then I
Okay.
rolled their in it. So this is legit now. -2. Ooh. -2.
Damn, dude. Critically missed by 21. Jesus.
He gets a good strike in there, and then he forgets how to attack things, I guess. Do damage. So it'd be 8 piercing. Gotcha. That is that guy's turn. Kios.
Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, well, no, I did fuck all. And then my compy gets 1. Oh, when I double click on my copy, I get the pancake, the old pancake. Hold on, let me grab the card again. And a miss. Alright, so I did nothing, and that is my turn.
That's can't win them all, you know. The floor is starting to vibrate. Jaws! 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 My god, I managed to hit that last one. Good job, dog.
Need a bigger boat.
It hit only because there was a 20. Hit by -3.
Woo!
Eh.
Unfortunately, this is plus knockdown. You got up and then immediately knocked back
God,
down.
the fact that that is no save on knockdown is brutal.
Yeah, yeah. The plus options are mean.
And I
Basically,
will raise shield to that so I don't take damage.
that's fair. Eric, you're feeling a slight pull of the wind behind you.
How intense?
It's like a 5-mile-an-hour wind. It's noticeable.
Can I look behind me and make a perception check?
Absolutely.
And that goes on. That's under attributes, right? No, that's under. I don't see shit.
Yeah. You're nervous about what's going on over there, but
Then can I attack the one in front of me?
absolutely. It's your actions.
And is a perception check in action? So I still have one more, correct?
Yes.
So
That's right. You're finding your stride.
do what?
Nice strikes. You're finding your stride.
Oh yes. And then that's
Vincent, give me a charisma save.
A charisma save.
how come I don't have to make a charisma save?
Just a charisma check, or?
Yep.
Okay. Wait. Does that do it?
You're about to respond to this guy's attacks in front of you after the paladin behind you lambasts him and demands he lower his weapons. And suddenly, you're looking out from a bookcase, staring at yourself fighting. And suddenly you're back to where you were.
Okay.
In the confused condition.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be confusing.
Each time you take damage from an attack or spell, attempt a DC 11 flat check to recover from confusion and end condition. Otherwise, attack everyone nearby you indiscriminately with strikes.
I mean, right now where he is, that's actually kind of okay.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 chance.
So long as you get him out of that condition before he finishes lawn mowing the guys around him.
Yep.
All right, that's it. You still have your actions.
Okay. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's fair.
Okay.
Roll some damage and some attacks.
Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
Nice.
Fear what is coming. He explodes with a single strike.
1. Oh. My Foundry froze again. It did the same thing again. Feels bad, man. Hold on.
Yeah, it's doing that for all of us.
Alright, so I will abstain deleting characters then, because that appears to be what's doing it.
It might be okay. It might be okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Really playing with RNG here. Nope. Yep. Good night, sweet prince.
And you didn't lose vision or anything, right?
And I think I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'll just hide them.
And I end
Excuse
my
me.
turn.
That's fair.
Somebody better hit me before I hit you. Just saying.
So that guy was exploded. So Marv.
Alright. I would.
Something has taken over Vincent. He's
Uh,
just started yelling and slashing everything nearby him.
To be fair, I was raging already, so who knows if you can really tell a difference. And honestly, I'm outperforming anything I've done so far, so
this has only made you stronger.
yeah.
I suppose I will just hopefully not die and attempt to walk around out the door behind this guy's back and pummel him into oblivion.
What's more dangerous than a raging barbarian half-grenade? A confused raging barbarian half-grenade.
I forgot to hit the target button. Nice.
What happens to the best of us?
Well, that is a hit, and a hit.
Oh, for real? Okay. So the 20.
It's critical and hit.
Okay, I was gonna say.
They have crit defiance.
Yep. I was just worried about their AC being absurdly high. Like, if that's not a crit, then what the heck is? But alright,
It is felled by the second strike.
alright. And its corpse takes persistent bleed damage.
The ear begins to bleed. This is concerning.
Yep.
All right. Busy Wolf. It is busy attacking Raynor. These things are just on you. They have no concerns for their self-safety. I believe you might still have shield block for that.
No, because I shield blocked the first one.
Fair enough. 7 piercing. You hear footsteps behind you. You look up from the floor, kind of craning your head back as these creatures are trying to bite your head off. To a unfortunate sight.
Oh, god damn it.
What's worse?
Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna sustain the spiritual weapon first and hit that one. And then I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself and cross my fingers.
Weird reaction. You look up. Nope.
call out that I could really use some help up here, guys. Several Vincents.
Uh,
Oh.
unfortunate.
Oh.
I think they have a Vincent down here to deal with first.
Oh. The
I
heck
guess
is up
I'm
with
here
this?
to kill enemies and confusedly attack allies, and I'm all out of enemies.
Let's hope these Vincents have bad will saves.
They don't. Am I controlling these ones? Or no? Okay.
DC 21 will save.
Its eyes are wreathed in shadow, and it stares down at you, and it hesitates as it brings its weapon up. It will try again.
It can't this turn.
Oh, not this turn?
Nope.
Oh, yep, can't attempt further. That said, it will then place its foot down on you. What is your fortitude save?
11.
You are grabbed. Okay, that is his actions. Yes. The situation is changing upstairs as you see a strange figure walk out
Oh god.
and place its boot on Raynal.
Alright.
Not to draw your attention away from that, but below you see a similar figure with crazed, confused intentions in his eyes, looking hungrily at his teammates.
See, but there's 2 Vincents up here and only 1 Vincent down there.
Yeah, but I'm the real one. I'm Benner.
Are you, though?
Well, yeah, I one-shot 2 of them last round. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess better for the insane team.
Yeah. Look, maybe they're friendly. Just need to stop them from raging, and then we'll have 3 of me.
Well, this one is currently trying to push me through the floor with a boot, so he's probably not friendly.
So Pancake is sharing the space with Eric still. So he will bite. Ooh. Spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
And then he has to do a DC 16 Fortitude, which I'm sure is pretty easy for him. Vince?
I think... do you want me to control those tokens or no?
This is on the Vincent
Oh,
Prime.
this is on the
Yeah.
real one, okay. Fortitude save, you said?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oof. I think, yeah, no, you would have beat it
I
no
can't,
matter what, so.
Yeah, can't fail it. And what, does a 1 lower the success value by 10? Or by 1
Oh,
level?
that's good.
Or...
That's a good point. Yeah, you could only, like, crit fail.
Yeah. 5% chance.
Alright. I suppose since I missed my shot, then that's me done.
If he did take damage, that's a DC 11 flat check for the
Yeah, so
confusion.
I took 5 damage, right?
Yeah. And it's 5 piercing. I don't know if that you have armor or anything, but...
I don't think my armor gives me damage reduction for anything.
No, I think it does against ghouls or something.
Yeah.
You see a curious sight. The man who is crazed in front of you is also the man walking out of a bookshelf up there.
Sick.
Hang on a second.
I just finished my turn, so it's Eric next, right?
Yeah.
I believe Vicris is currently putting a computer together.
No, I'm here. I'm kind of doing two things at once, but it's my turn. You said.
Yes.
Did we manage to get Vincent under control?
No.
He's still raging both literally and conditionally.
Can I grapple him?
You can attempt.
Be right back.
Versus his fortitude save plus 10.
So I need to do grapple check.
Yes. So it'll be athletics.
Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong thing. No.
Well,
You can attempt.
Man, I've rolled decently well on everything else, but then one time I try to... Okay.
Or was that my?
Wait, yeah, why did that say Vincent rolled it?
Yeah.
Oh, did you have Vincent selected while you did the roll?
Yeah. Should
Yep.
I re-roll that then?
Nah, it's fine. It should still use your stats. I will double check that, but it should use your stats.
Yeah, because I have
Yep.
+4 to strength.
Yep, you're good. So that's one action.
What do we need to do to make him not confused anymore?
He's got a 50% chance every time he takes damage to fall out of it. So you just gotta kick the shit out of him and hope he wakes up.
Do you have anything that specifically cures the confused condition?
Um,
I don't know. Calm
no.
emotions? Question mark. Potion of some kind? I don't know. Or just hit me until I stop.
I got alcohol.
Hmm.
Well, that makes you clumsy. Or dead if you hit stage 7.
Oh.
Who's gonna kill this guy?
I do have 20. Oh no, I'm
So,
flat. I'm flat-footed, I guess, because I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're confused.
Yeah. And I guess
1d20.
this doesn't affect flat-footed from confusion, right? Only for like stealth attacks.
Yeah, because you
Yes.
aren't flat-footed to hidden or undetected or flanking.
Unfortunately, you're still in a haze of fire and hate.
As per usual.
So can I try to grapple him again?
You do
Yeah.
have one action left.
Yeah.
Well, it's better.
Oh.
God damn. Okay. Guess is absolutely no.
You rolled
Nearly stopped on the 20
slightly
from
better.
me. Nearly stopped on the 20.
All right, Vincent.
Well, someone has done damage to me this round, and I don't like it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank
Uh,
you.
This is how you full attack scrub. Nope. 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 Whew.
No, it's
Wipe
not,
the-
apparently.
wipe the brow off your sweat. Nope. Wipe the sweat off your brow the way around.
Swinging his giant sword, leaving giant spark trails through the air as they clash against your shield.
And I did critically miss one of those. I don't know if you want to. Well, it wasn't a nat one. It was a 3, so. What did we say we were doing with that? Only nat 1s and nat 20s for the RNG
Yeah.
generator?
Otherwise, it can get mean really
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. Fight one thing higher level than you and you just obliterated.
Yeah.
Yes. The situation is not improving.
It's a conglomerate of Vincents.
The hive
Uh,
mind.
Can't bring
On a-
itself to brain all.
On a critical fail, he now can't attack me until Sanctuary goes away.
He stares at you for a moment, and then looks down at Kios. sections. Kios, he jumps off of the landing, heedless of danger, and then smashes onto the ground in front of you.
Superman pose?
No, he would take damage. He succeeded. You can't do the superhero pose without taking damage, unfortunately.
Horrible on the knees.
Yep, it really is. Marv, a crazed barbarian, is before you.
Seeing how he's just randomly gone crazy, I would like to run up and shoulder check him and try to shake him out of it.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I was attacked by allies first, and I have yet to hit any allies while I've been attacked. So just for my own defense.
Yep. I can't. There we go. Just run up to like. No, not there. All right,
Don't
right
worry,
there.
everybody. We won't be able to lose the real Vince because the
Yeah,
other ones have a full name, and he's just Vincent.
Here we go.
Well, for the
It's like when your
record,
mom yells your full name at you.
This is non-lethal, so just for the record.
Can I rename my token?
I
That
forgot that hits. Okay, cool. Damage. 5 damage. There you go. Make a save. Good luck.
I'm gonna slap you into next week. Hey!
Hey.
There you
There
go.
it is, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen. We
I
got
just
him.
needed a
Yep.
monk slap.
Yep, successful wake up slip.
You
Can I?
suddenly clear your head. You remember standing on Reynal.
That's not good.
And I have one more, so I will move. Let me see. That's two. Wait, let me freaking. I wish you could scroll while you got a thing held in your cursor. All right. This is really not being very cooperative. It's really not. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to. All right, and move to there, and that's all I can do.
Wolf continues to strike, heedless of what is going on around it.
He does need a will save first.
Oh, right. Yep, that's true.
And it's 21.
So he does not do that. Confused, it will shake its head and then turn to face Kios. That is its turn. Renault, there's
Okay.
a big boot on your chest.
Well, I'm gonna sustain spiritual weapon and try and hit him, hit the big boot in the face.
Alright.
That'll
How
do
fast
it.
does your weapon move?
It's whenever I sustain it, it moves to anywhere within range.
You got that Alucard sword going.
Pretty much, yeah. And then double whatever that is. So 18.
18. He stumbles back a bit, but then places his boot down harder.
Okay. And then I'm gonna battle medicine myself.
That's fair. You will need a DC 5 check, flat check. If
Okay.
it's over 5, you're good.
Watch this be a 4.
Nice.
That's close. Okay. Treat wounding myself. Nice.
Oh,
Yikes, dude.
the karma from Kios has come home to roost.
So now I have one more action. What is it to try and escape the grab? Is that
Athletics,
just
I think.
another athletics?
I think so.
It is a athletics versus his fortitude save.
Okay. Here's hoping.
Unfortunately, not enough.
Okay. Then that is my turn.
Strong boy is strong. If the armor wasn't getting in the way, you might have made that one actually. He will try to shake it off. He really wants to hurt you.
He succeeded that one. And I think it's
Oh
just
no.
one per turn.
Hmm?
I think it's just one per turn that you need to make for Sanctuary to be able to attack.
Yeah.
Yep. Its attack and any other attacks this turn against me. Oh dear.
F. Oh,
Fine, I'm still
lot.
alive.
less than half maximum damage. Congratulations.
Still legally alive.
Plants it on you. It'll bring it down and try to stab you in the heart. I've just barely managed to wriggle it out of the way. But it still cuts through your side. He will try once more. And miss.
Right.
Thank God. Because I'm at 2 HP.
Kios.
Is
Okay.
Vincent in front of me still confused?
No.
Nah.
No.
Alright, that's his turn. And then I will... target him. Do a Divine Lance attack. Damage.
The pressure in the room, by the way, has been continuously increasing.
He has a pretty good fortitude, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He has a pretty good everything, to be honest with you. But yes, fortitude is best.
Yeah, barbarians are unfortunately really good at saves in general.
Yeah. Really wish we had some insane kiosks over here trying to hit us with their knives instead of
Yeah,
Vincent.
my knife that I thought was a simple weapon, but it's actually a martial weapon, so it does
You
fuck
got your
all.
+1 too.
Yeah. I'm trying to determine whether it's a better idea to have a +7 crossbow shot, or just see if he can do a DC 21 fortitude. Because 21's pretty high.
Wait, a knife is not a simple weapon?
No, it's because it's a kukri.
It's a kukri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He thought it was a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do the crossbow. Missed by that much. What do I have a
Yeah.
+0 in there? The fuck is that?
Dex modifier? Or
Oh, maybe.
expertise? I don't know.
Yeah, it's my dex. Alright, well, I suppose that's me done.
Eric, the guy on the stairs does not look like he's going to last much longer.
Do I even know any of that stuff's going on over there?
Yeah, the mist has almost completely cleared at this point. Although the pressure keeps rising.
So I can move 25 feet. Got it. Okay. How is the Vincent in front of me faring?
I'm right. On a scale of barely injured to near death, I would say I am a little over. Wait, what's one that's a little over half? Is it in the red book? How do I find the chart? Did we pen the chart? No, we didn't.
Shit. How do I do this? Got it. can make 3 move actions, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. And then that's my turn.
Right. After being shaken from my stupor, I will quickly realize must stop my evil. Wait, we were already trying to stop our evil doppelgangers. Hold on.
You're just confused again.
I am. Alright, Bap. I go, oh, this is actually further than I thought it was. Well, good luck.
Within 2 strides there.
Oof.
Yeah, I was
that's
trying
me.
to get to you, but
Oh
that
no,
is-
because you'd have to go up the
What?
staircase to get to me.
yeah. I mean, I could get there in 3, but
Yeah, that'd be 80 feet.
dang, wait. Yeah, that's not further than I thought it was. Okay, either way, I can get to this one. And, attempt to bap my doppelganger. Nope. And that's my turn. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I lied. I have one more action. Bap to electric boogaloo. Alright, now it's not my turn.
It's a sword at Kios as you come charging in, and then it turns towards you. It seems to ignore everything but you.
Okay.
Alright. Suppose I will run up and attempt to, as soon as I can actually grab my character. There we go. Run up and attempt to smack this dog. And not hit the target button like a dingus. Alright.
That is a hit, and a hit.
Alright. Alright.
It stands bravely against the first strike, but the second one sends it crumpling to the ground.
Alright. And that's all I get.
All. A terrifying figure stands above you.
Okay. I'm gonna 2-action heal myself. So I gain that plus 24. There you go. And then I will sustain the spiritual weapon. And that's my turn.
Injured, but unbroken. He sees if he can return the favor. But first, drawing battle plans. Alright. With a giant chop, he brings his greatsword down into the staircase. and it cracks. But still doesn't break. So he comes at it again. But it
Is this
still
the
doesn't
door?
break. Roaring, he'll try one last time to break it. Renault and Eric, give me an acrobatics as the staircase collapses. Renault, it's the damn armor. Oh wait, no, you have flexible armor, so it does not apply. Excuse me. You're sent to the floor, tumbling, taking 6 bludgeoning damage. Eric, unfortunately, you fare worse and take 10 bludgeoning damage. The Vincent up there turns and begins walking. Kios.
Alright. I'm gonna have... he's gonna be sharing a space with good Vincent. And I suppose I'll Divine Lance. Damage. And Compy will attack with a nat 1. So 10 damage total. That's me done.
I have to make a fortitude save.
Starting next round. So once we get all the way back up to the top.
So you don't want me to make it right now?
Nope.
Okay. So me and Reynold are laying on the ground next to each other, essentially, right?
Yes. You are no longer grabbed, Raynal. But you are still prone.
How is he looking? Is he looking like he still needs a heal?
Oh no, I'm fine health wise.
Yeah, he looks a lot better than he did a minute ago.
Okay, so I guess I'll stand and this one here is the evil one, right?
You think? Hit.
A hit. Is standing an action?
Yes. But you
Okay.
weren't. Wait, no, you were prone. Forgive me.
So that's my turn then.
Yep. Vincent Prime.
Trying this one a second time.
He's pretty stoic. He's not raging.
For some reason it untargeted him, but that hits him, so...
You're not sure if that adds or lessens the amount of weirdness that this situation has.
There could only be one.
Two sundering chops come in.
Oh, it's my turn.
The last one does not connect. He is battered and bruised. He attempts to break himself from his trance and fails. He continues attacking you. wildly, with abandon. And
Did
yet,
it
calmly.
did it successfully make an attack?
Yes. Alright. Which option are you going with?
Enfeeble.
Alrighty.
I do think technically from reading that, I think you're the one that chooses between those two options. Because it says the foe must choose one of the following.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he'll choose Enfeebled.
Okay, so level 5, right? So I gain 7 DR.
That was his turn. Marv.
So I take 6 damage.
Alright. I not target myself. Alright.
Finally, an excuse to slap Vincent silly.
Yep. I don't dislike him, but I would like to attack the one that I think is the incorrect one.
Fair
You
enough.
know what I mean? And hopefully it is, and I'm not punching my ally, but we'll see in a second. I used the wrong one, but none of them crit, so it's okay.
Didn't accidentally overclick the target.
Yep.
He's still standing.
Alright.
A situation you're not quite used to recently.
Well, I have taken this one, by the way.
Yeah, Vincent makes it particularly difficult to tell which one his clone is because he already has the mustache.
Yep.
That's right.
I'd say his evil clone has to have an even more ridiculous mustache or just no mustache.
They're all the same. They're just like you, except calm.
It's even more terrifying from Vincent.
It was a 21 save, so.
He's stunned. And enfeebled. He's not having a great day. Or no.
Okay, can I still see the Vincent at the top of what used to be stairs?
Yeah, he's 25 feet up, but yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna Divine Lance him.
Fair enough. Woo! You catch him in the back as his shoulder is about to be eclipsed, and he staggers back and looks back down at you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna sustain Spiritual Weapon and hit him in the head with it.
He staggers a bit to the side as it comes in slashing. Worth noting that these guys have not made a sound.
And then that's my turn.
Well, they not made a sound like they're not, whenever they're hitting or anything, it's just completely silent.
Oh, they strike and they walk,
Oh.
but no grunts, nothing to say.
So is the
Getcha.
book still there?
Which one? That
That
one?
one.
It is still there. Yes,
Is it doing anything crazy?
slapping a little bit.
Huh?
It's flapping a little. Excuse me, flapping a little bit, but other than that, no. Okay. Reynal.
Mhm.
It takes stock of your weapon, takes stock of you, and then it does something curious. Appearing in his hand is the blood of Erebus, which he will then point at you. What is your AC?
20.
20?
Yep, but I think he does need a will save still.
Oh, that is true.
21. Also, I think that
21
was
is
with my
DC?
will. Yes, 21 is the DC.
Eats it by 0. From the tip of the lance, a shining, brilliant beam of light. He just fired a divine lance at you.
That's not even the damage of Divine Lance.
It certainly doesn't feel as powerful as when you do it. Kios. That revelation isn't good.
I didn't catch the revelation, and I don't think my character would know about it unless Renault says something.
But it is your turn.
All right.
Oh,
That
you're
does-
muted. If you didn't know.
That would explain why you guys didn't answer my question. Did Renault tell everybody about a revelation? I kind of missed it.
He has 3 seconds of free action to state something like it if you would wish to.
I'd probably just say, oh fuck.
All right. In that case, I would most likely, yeah, just follow up with a. Even though he's near death, I'm just gonna hit him with another divine lance. 8.
He blasts to the floor. The hole in his body is still smoking as he stares at you. Then is silent.
And then I'll give Renault the guidance. And that would be me.
Alrighty. Fortitude save. That is 2 mental. The pressure of this place is starting to give you a massive migraine. You're worried that if this goes on, you might lose yourself.
Well, I guess I'm gonna say in the language that I spoken that actually got a response. And I don't remember who actually responded, but I was gonna say I think we should probably leave.
You should probably kill Vincent's clones first. But you can leave if you're about to die.
Strange figure looms in the doorway.
Can I see him?
Yes.
What does he look like?
He looks like a man wrapped in shadows. One of his arms consumed entirely by pulsating, writhing tentacles.
Well, I'm gonna shout out, guys, we got some weird looking guy in the doorway.
In what language?
The language I got to respond.
Erebashian, I think, yeah. So then,
Yeah.
he was a friend last time we saw him. Because that's, the Justicar? Vindicator? Whatever not Erebus's name was.
Vanquisher.
Vanquisher. That's what it was.
Well, since I'm like right next to the book, can I, am I able to tell, is the book doing anything weird or?
Other than flapping a little bit, not really. I mean, you still don't. It's raising that last flap occasionally, and you don't really want to see it again. But
No, I don't. I guess I'm gonna try to talk to the guy in the doorway in the same language that I've been speaking in and say, "Who are you?"
He doesn't respond.
Well, all right then. I guess I'm just gonna kind of keep my eye on him and prepare myself for if he does anything. But end of my turn.
Fair enough. Vincent Prime. Feel an intense pressure behind you.
I'm sure it's fine. I need to kill my doppelgangers. It's important. So this staircase doesn't exist anymore, or
Right.
okay.
Yep.
Well,
That Vincent smashed it.
Yeah, and I'm just laying on the floor shooting things at him currently.
is this figure just as menacing as last time we saw him? You know, or like same kind of aura? Like, you know what? I just yeah, it doesn't matter. It's probably fine. This staircase is still intact, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, oh, I hit control and space again at the same time I played myself. Building search indexes.
Oof.
Oh. On. Okay, so I have 75 feet of movement. I guess that's fine, yeah. My turn.
Marv.
Alright. So it is the staircase on the right that doesn't exist?
Correct.
Alright. Well, I suppose I will try to, well, how far up is the any kind of stair that I could grab?
No, but the bookcases are about 12 feet tall and it's about 25 feet up. You might be able to get on top of a bookcase and jump up there.
I would like to attempt to do that. Is this a bookcase?
That is a statue. All of the gray boxes,
Yeah.
those are bookcases.
Gray box? I don't see any
We
gray
don't see any
boxes.
gray boxes, yeah.
Oh, they were GM hidden. That would explain some things. Doop. Doop. That's fine. They exist now, suddenly.
Yeah,
Mars
I
is
would like
already
to.
on one.
Yeah. I would like to attempt to do that, I suppose.
Fair enough. Give me athletics.
Sure thing.
I guess I also kind of ran through a bookcase earlier because I didn't know it was there.
It's fine.
There you go.
Yep, you got it. Scale up the bookcase, and then if you'd like to spend another hero point, you could use the rest of your movement
Sure. I'll do that.
in a jump.
Yep. Jump over to there, I guess.
Sure.
Alright. So that how tall is the bookcase? You
They
said
are 12 feet tall,
12. Okay, that's 24.
and the landing is 25 feet up.
Alright. So that's, well, that's, yeah, okay, that's about alright. That's all I get for that, I suppose.
Fair enough. It turns to look at you with hollow eyes.
Yep.
Renault, don't forget you have guidance, by the way.
Cool beans.
Fortitude save.
Okay.
Oh, me? Oh,
Nope, Reynold.
oh, okay.
You're good. Please
Okay.
proceed.
Well, I'm just gonna repeat last turn. Divine Lance him. I'll use the +1 on this. Okay. So it's 20.
He staggers, black bile pouring out of the wound as he grits his teeth. The most expression that you've seen them make.
Then I'll spiritual weapon him. Ah, damn.
He dodges aside at the last second.
That's my turn.
He looks up at the ceiling and then down at Vanquisher. Enough. Everyone within this 30-foot circle, please provide a reflex save.
Alright.
He struggles to bring up his sword to point at you one last time, Reynold, as his eyes begin to smoke and burst with white light. Anyone who made above a 12,
Oh, you have to be kidding me. I made it 11.
take no damage. Anyone who is below it, 16 positive energy.
Is that... Is that healing?
No.
I was about to say,
Oh.
like... Your boy's not doing so hot.
Well, it looks like he just self-destructed, so...
Oh my.
Neat.
He's gone with a flash. And the room's pressure suddenly snaps back to something normal. Sure. Tries to get away stealthily, but manages to trip on some rubble and then vanishes.
That's quite a high stealth check.
Uh,
The victors, the spoils.
I mean, towards the end of the other campaign, Erebus was at like a +21 for stealth rolls, so like...
You manage to survive the onslaught, and as the smoke begins to clear, so do your senses. The library, well, to put it gently, looks like a demolition zone. Books have been scattered about it. The shelving is destroyed, and uh, the various statues have been cleaved in half or stabbed or divine lanced.
What about the door?
It is open.
It got pummeled from the outside.
Yep, it shows no signs of damage. And the book that you're next to, Eric, is just an index of books.
Am I able to speak again?
Yes.
So I can speak common again?
Yes.
Well, that was interesting.
That's it.
I wasn't able to speak.
Oh yeah.
You take a moment to digest everything that just happened. And return your thoughts to, oh right, the librarian.
Has anybody seen the librarian?
It was probably the giant thing. It was actually the librarian, and we were like under an illusion.
Can I go over there and look at the giant things? I don't know if my character even knows that the thing was there.
But yeah, there is a mess of books over here. Just a pile of them, and sticking out from them is a hand.
Can I move the books around to see what's under the books?
Yes, a woman with a quite ugly bruise on her head.
Is she alive? Or is she dead?
Give me a medicine.
Huh?
Give me a medicine.
I don't know if I can even.
You're not sure.
I'm gonna yell out. I found a woman over here. I can't tell if she's okay.
I guess I'll come do a medicine in that case.
She has been heavily concussed, and there are a couple of scrapes across her body, but otherwise she is stable.
Okay.
Could
Um,
somebody by chance, help me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the party gather within 30 feet of me here quick, and then pop my last heal. So everybody gains
The
25.
artificial death portfolio fades. And the exterior suddenly begins to lighten again. It has been 2 minutes.
So everybody got 25.
Yep.
And the eclipse is over.
I guess we'll. Do I recognize this woman? Is this woman the librarian?
You're not sure, but she looks to be in the position of one, for
Well,
sure.
I guess we'll take her. Can I pick her up so I can take her to. What's his face? Hellfang?
Yeah, unless the rest of the party objects.
Probably gonna want to figure out what actually happened before we take her anywhere. She should be at least healed now, so she's not like dying.
Didn't you say she was stable?
Yeah. She's now also has 25 more hit points and just stable.
She's also a horse now.
I'm gonna check since the everything else seemed to go back to normal. I'm gonna see if there's still the piece of paper sitting on the desk or if that's just gone.
There is a piece of paper on the desk.
Okay. I guess what does it say this time?
It's written in a very hurried script. Someone was writing very quickly, and it ends with a sweeping scratch across the paper, cut off mid-sentence. It is addressed to General Haofeng. And it begins. My liege, I feel it impertinent to contact you directly, but this is a matter that requires utmost discretion. I would rather speak to you in person regarding this subject, but I fear for the lives of those I care of, for I am being watched. Should this missive meet you, should this missive meet you, then we should meet. I will await you in the, and then it scraps off.
guess I'll actually I guess I'll do read whatever the object one was, object reading on the letter.
Give me an
Try and
object read.
Try and see if I can find whatever the why it cut off in the middle of the sentence.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Dark. The eclipse is coming. This needs to reach the general's ear before dusk. You're beginning to hyperventilate. You can feel the eyes in the mortar staring at you, staring through you, burning the lies away. You can't help but think back to the promise that you made. Should everything go well, then it would be as if none of this happened. You would be returned to your family, and your family would be returned to you. But if you failed, if they learn of what you're doing, of this treachery, then all may be lost. That's the first reading that you get.
I'll do one more reading.
Right. You unsteadily waver your quill over the piece of paper, taking a shuddering breath as you begin to scribble. You hear the doors open at the end, and look up, concerned, and stop for a moment and look around, but nothing's changed. Your breath quickens. You begin writing quickly. You can feel that something is in this room with you, but you must finish this missive. Maybe the only thing that survives. Just as you're about to finish writing your location that you're going to meet, in the intent of scraping this thing off the table and rushing out the doors, you yelp, struck to the floor by a massive force. You look up as a scarred man with a somewhat thin beard smirks at you. Well, I told you, didn't I? I'd know if you were coming up with individual goals, now didn't I? Please, you know I wouldn't. Oh, let me see that, then. No, I don't think I will. He holds out his hand, and you can see the signet of the throne on it, of Grenholt. And the paper's ripped from your hand, and saunters into his. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. He places it gently down on the table. You and me, he says as he reaches down and grabs her by the hair and begins dragging her down the stairs, need to have a discussion. And the reading ends.
Do I recognize the person that stopped her? Okay, I guess next place to check out in here would probably be where she came from. It was what, below the balcony over there?
Where are you placing your sword on?
I'm not going to place my sword in anything yet. I'm just going to go look down there and see if there's anything.
Fair enough. It's dusty back here. Nobody really visits at the second floor, do you think?
This would be, I'd be checking out where the giant thing came from when we were fighting. So below this, yeah.
There is a series of tools there, which are meant for the treatment and preservation of books, binding supplies and alchemical oils and whatnot.
Okay, I guess now we should probably take her to Halfang and tell him what we found out.
Yeah.
I've picked her up already, correct? Or do you want me to make? Do I need to do anything?
It's probably a object, more or less.
So I don't need to do anything to pick her up.
Nope. She weighs a lot, but you got it.
I guess I'll sheathe my spear and shield and put my shield up, and then say we should probably head back to Halfang and tell them what happened here.
Probably
Sure.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything to get us out of this goddamn place. I'm down.
Agreed.
We're gonna book it.
Can the burning knights are gone, dude. Can we just all go back to the Godwood and stay in the forest?
Yeah, except the Burning Knights aren't gone. They mobilized and are coming here.
Right, but they're gone from the Godwood.
Yeah, except they're in between us and the Godwood still.
Oh, we'll just go around. It's fine.
You don't know what they're talking about here.
Nope. Oh, I'm gonna go retrieve my lantern. And then, I guess, start making my way back to General Halfang.
Begins making his way back.
I'll follow him. Bring the letter with as well.
Down the twisting stairs. Intent on meeting with the general. You pass by Jake along the way. He is helping the wounded, and he gives you a curt nod as you pass.
Suppose we're all traveling together, right?
Presumably.
I will nod back at him.
Fair enough.
Do I recognize the person that nodded?
Give me a society. And or a religion.
I get to pick.
Yep. Summarize very briefly, he's basically the lizard pope.
He's basically the what?
The lizard pope.
The lizard pope?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Pope, but a lizard.
50% lizard, 60% pope.
That's sure how godly he is. Don't ask questions.
Are you saying lizard as in the reptile or wizard?
No,
Lizard.
lizard.
Lizard. As in, yeah, reptile.
Only
Although there
slightly.
are noted lizard wizards.
Let's say only slightly wizard.
Okay, well, I guess I nod back and then continue my way towards where I believe General Halfang would be at.
It's an odd place to encounter that sort of figure. But you've taken stride. You guys head down to the second floor and look out on the burnt wreckage, which is slowly being cleared out now, thanks to the organization of the squad captain and Mr. Halfing. He notices you and begins to approach the stairs to meet you. What news?
Well, we found some clues and possibly kicked the shit out of the librarian.
What do you mean you kicked the shit out of the librarian?
Well, he's not being straightforward. We went in there and some weird stuff happened. I believe we were under some kind of an illusion spell and couldn't tell what was real and what wasn't. When we came to, I found this woman under a pile of books.
The shadow people. Oh.
It also seems she was being coerced into serving somebody else. I'll hand him the letter.
The shadow people that attacked us in the citadel attacked us here as well. Or attacked us in the library as well.
He'll narrow his eyes as he reads the letter. Nods.
She was interrupted
She's
writing the
obviously
letter
concerned.
by a man with a thin beard and a scarred face.
How do you know this?
Magic sword. Don't question it yet.
I believe I aim to question magical swords, lest I know they're trustworthy.
I
Okay,
mean, it's been controlling Renault for the past, I don't
fuck
know,
you.
2 years, so I think we're okay.
I'll explain the basic summary of the sword.
It magically resurrected him.
Yeah, because you killed me.
I didn't.
Curtis,
I was trying to heal you. All right, and then I crit failed.
Piss
All
poor
right,
job of it.
that's all that happened. I tried to heal you and I crit failed. I had to get higher than a 3 and I got a 3.
he'll nod. I know of this weapon. How did you come by it?
Great.
Found it in a defiled crypt next to the late Lord Wizardell.
Yeah, we were grave robbers.
His eyebrows raise. With the Lord?
No, different room, but same crypt.
Still strange.
Yeah, the crypt was, or the Lord / crypt was also really fucking haunted. Resolved that one.
That
Though.
aside, he says almost forcefully, Eric, this is the I'm going to ignore these blatantly illegal things that were just stated in the interest of time and effort.
I feel like he's had to ignore a lot of illegal things
With
we've
all
done.
due
Yeah.
respect, sir, what would you like me to do with this woman that I currently have in my arms?
See that she's healed and kept securely.
Where would you like me to take her?
There's a secure storeroom in the back where we keep some of the gold that we strike. That should be secure enough to hold her, no matter what compels her.
I will see to it. And then I'm going to start making my way to said place.
Thank you, Mr. Solon.
You're welcome.
As for you, he says as he looks across the group, I noticed that she had quite a contusion. I presume you found her like this.
After the illusion or whatever effect that was on us fell, yeah.
You could feel a slight release / relief. I see. You feel like he was preparing himself for you to say, no, we knocked her out.
Well, we probably did, but not on purpose.
We have plausible deniability that we probably, with big quotes around it, did not knock her out.
Thought it was a cave troll.
Vincent has the excuse I was literally not myself.
Hey, it was 3 people.
Right, this complicates things. I don't see why they would embed the librarian, so I don't think that that's our prime culprit here. Not for this. But if there are other agents, that bodes poorly. That means that this is a more complex, more embedded force than I anticipated. I expected with such loyalty in this keep that we might only have 1 or 2. But if the Grand Librarian herself is being, well, make your interrogations of the staff. I expect you'll find more than a few in their rank. You have my broad discretion to arrest. So long, he holds up a finger, as Mr. Solon agrees. I want to make that very clear. If he does not agree that they should be arrested, you are to allow them to be freed. He is a man of good judgment, so I expect that you shall find his decisions useful. Now, please, proceed. I am about to about to advise the prince on these matters, and like a complete report.
I guess, while we have Helfang, I'd describe the guy that stopped her to see if he recognizes her or him.
You do. And he thinks for a moment. Can't say they're familiar to me. Fortunately, not many identifying features.
How many people would
But I'll
have
keep it in mind.
signet rings, though?
Oh, you bring up the signet ring?
Yeah.
Well, that's... He starts off defensive and then catches himself. That's incredibly unlikely. Those rings cannot be replicated.
Well, that's what I saw.
Right. Then I shall inquire after the quartermaster.
Terrible thought, but did the king? Would he have had one on him in the funeral procession?
No. Once the king has died, it and the crown are taken to the Undercroft. The body separately to be buried, uh, once displayed in the ritual area.
Okay.
The trials that you guys went through.
Yeah, I guess let's go interrogate some servants and guards.
And Hao Feng heads off to speak to the quartermaster about things that should not be possible. Um, okay. Give me whomever would like to a society, diplomacy, or intimidation. Someone will need to lead these interrogations, and that will be the way that you're proceeding.
I got a 11 to diplomacy if that's our highest one of those.
Uh, I have a 12 in diplomacy.
Okay.
Oh, you want us to actually roll?
Yes. Whomever is taking the lead will be the person rolling. Everyone else may assist at your leisure, but you must use a similar or the same skill to do so.
I'll assist him with diplomacy as well.
The DC for aid begins at 15.
Bro, come on, I have a plus 11 and that happens. Come on now.
Don't worry, it's not a critical failure, so nothing bad happens.
I mean, that kind of fits Chaos, though.
Very knowledgeable, but really bad at executing.
Just terrible at talking to people.
Oh, I mean that too, yeah.
You've got the nerds. Sorry to inform you. You've got the bookish, shy type persona.
So the computer engineering department at Dayton here?
I mean, for a lot of engineers, that's not inaccurate, I suppose. Okay, so Renault, you will add +1. Vincent, you'll add +1. Unfortunately, Kios, you will add +0. All right, the total is 18. You have 3 major targets for interrogation. 1, you can investigate the soldiers who are nearby during the event, quote unquote. 2, you can interrogate the staff that were nearby near the event, quote unquote. 3, you can interrogate all of the royal guard who are nearby during the event, that is distinguished from the guard. Whom do you begin with?
I'd figure staff first.
I was going to say soldiers.
I mean, soldiers probably. I guess actually, yes, soldiers make sense as well.
Start with the soldiers.
Oh, excuse me, I thought I was unmuted. You approach. They are kept in a storeroom in the back, locked securely behind bars. Their their wrists and ankles bound by thick manacle to equally thick chain, which is bolted to the floor. But there is something off about them as you approach.
Off house though.
You'll let them?
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch where
How?
you're.
In what way are How are they off? What's odd about them?
Give me a perception. Takes you a moment. But they're not breathing.
Are they conscious or are they?
They're all staring silently at you.
I'm gonna walk up to them like, all right, all of you, give me your attention.
They'll look.
Would I know why they're being held prisoner or being held captive?
The way he was talking earlier, it seemed like they were meant to be, basically kept secure, but not like manacled to the floor.
Why does the storeroom even have manacles?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna, since it always seems to come up with something spooky, I'm gonna detect divinity again. God damn it. Isn't that still Kerno Voss? Or his part of his portfolio?
You believe so? You ask for their attention and they stare at
Oh,
you.
yeah. I'm gonna ask them what they've done to be chained in such a manner.
They all smile wildly at the same time. It's very unnatural.
I would also probably warn Eric that something real fucking funky is going on, and it's related to Kerno Voss, probably.
Would I know who Kernavas is?
Give me a religion, but it won't be a difficult one.
You said it will be a difficult one.
It is not likely to be a difficult one. He's a demigod of some repute. Most of the deities do not like him, and he is known to be a troublemaker.
Earlier, he caused the entire city to go crazy and genocide itself. So, you know,
Killing at least, what, 3,000 people?
yeah, at least 3,000.
The current city we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, not a good guy.
No. And he's also, I think, related to what happened in the library there. Because that was a different part of his portfolio.
Did you guys see the man that was standing in the doorway when we made the leave before the illusion was broken?
Yeah, that one's not Kerno Voss. That one was an ally before. He saved our lives once or twice.
You would
But,
know if it was him. If it was him,
yeah.
there would be blood raining from the sky and weird eldritch tentacles popping out of the ground and
Yeah, if he
random
was
laughing.
an enemy, we wouldn't be here right now, I don't think.
Laughing, they will all chuckle in unison.
Yeah.
They'll tell you, Eric, in 8 voices at the same time. What a good, loyal dog you are.
Well, you were all soldiers at one point, so you're just as loyal. At least you were at one point. I can't imagine you're in your own minds, and I would like to know what you've done to be put into shackles.
Well, they all say as they all look to the ground at the same time and then back up. It seems that we were a little too frisky. Seems that he saw fit to chain us here. A shame. We would have loved the chance to dance with the great general.
Dan says in fight.
Sure.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. What'd you say?
They seem to ignore your question. You know, I like your forward. You're so rigid backed. You've morals and identity. You've got a keen grip on who you are, and I find that. So, in the interest of being intrigued, I'll answer any 2 questions you have, but you should pick wisely. I don't intend to stay in these rotting corpses much longer. Too much of a faux pas, you see. Not before the hallowed eve of a king's crowning.
What is your goal?
Start off with a broad question. Well, I'm afraid that, though you might anticipate a longer answer, it's quite simple. I just want to become God.
It's rather ambitious.
Sorry, say again.
That's rather ambitious.
My life's work. Or unlife, I suppose. You see, I was born backwards. He tries to make the joke out of it, but it doesn't land at all. I forget it. He looks behind you for a moment, to the group standing there, kind of trying to give you some advice. It's been a while since we've met. You know, I would imagine that you'd have some questions, even though you've only got one. I imagine you'd like the opportunity to ask as well. I think we both know who we are here.
Is he speaking to us or still to him?
Still, he's speaking to you guys.
Oh, to us?
Mm-hmm. That's one of
Yeah.
his corpses is smoking.
Nice.
I admire your spirit. But how will you explain this to the general?
The dead people now? He was possessing soldiers and I just killed one of the soldiers?
But will he see it then?
No, I'm asking. Is that actually what just happened?
Well, it's also entirely possible that these soldiers aren't dead and you just murdered somebody in cold blood. Since the whole we were already
Oh.
under illusion once thing.
Yeah, it's still in line with my character though, so I stay with it.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna restrain Kios.
Kios Eric is moving to try and keep you from attacking anyone else.
What's the check to fight him on this?
It is his athletics versus your fortitude save plus 10.
Alright, easy to beat. There you go. Get an athletics.
It's unfortunately not a contested roll.
Shit. It doesn't matter. He's got me.
much stronger than you anticipated. He's restraining you such that you won't be able to use somatic components for spellcraft at the moment.
Can I use the manacles I have on him to bind his hands behind his back?
Sure.
Okay, well then I do that.
If the party does not intervene, you may do so.
No, yeah. Chaos deserves this.
All of them will kind of pat at the hole in their chest, except there's only one hole, so they're all patting their chest except for the one that's patting the hole. You really need to get control of that temper. But I understand. Still, that wasn't a question now, was it? So, one question you still have.
I'm gonna look to Reynold and ask, do you have any questions for the soldiers?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the actual question I want to ask is. I guess probably ask if he was behind the massacre that happened at the king's funeral procession.
If he was responsible for it.
Yeah.
Well, to be completely honest, no. Though I can't say I'm blameless in the matter. I just gave things a little push.
So that's a yes. Then you were responsible. I will say.
If you wish to believe it that way. I cannot say that I am faultless. No, I have no faults. Well, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure as usual. I just thought that I would check in because it's getting rather late. And it's always nice to pay a visit to family and friends before, family events. He stares at Kios. I'll see you soon, brother. And then all of the men will kind of flop forward for a moment. They'll slowly and groggily come back, and then they'll start as they see the dude with the hole in his chest.
So
Check
they're
if
back
he's.
to normal now.
Yes.
I'll
and one
check
of
if the dude
dead.
with the hole in his chest is dead, or if he's.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Who are
It is difficult to recover from a hole in the chestitis.
Yeah.
Kira Novas's parents? Isn't it
So he is dead.
Vosham?
Yep, Vosham made him. She broke off the lower half of her body and reshaped it into a person.
And she is technology, dreams, and death?
No, I think just goddess of death.
Oh, just death.
Natural death, decay, and luck.
Who's tech? It's another
Vaharana, I think.
Vaharana, that's it. Don't like how he called me brother, because that's news to me. My parents were poor farmers.
Well,
So-
unless he was referring to the Godwood.
Oh, there's that too. Yeah.
Which,
What?
if this isn't our Kernovas, is possible.
Well, we're still gonna take you to speak with the general for the murder you've just committed.
All right. No. Eric, come on now.
No.
Let's
No,
not
we're
be
going-
like that. Come on.
Well,
Nope.
let's
This is
let's
not up for
question-
discussion. This is
let's
not up for
question the rest of the people, and then we'll get Kios punished.
Okay, well, I'm not.
Why you question people?
No, yeah, leave him handcuffed. He deserves that much.
And he's not out. He is not to go out of my sight. And then after we're done interrogating, we're going to go inform the general of the murder that he's committed.
At least make it in context, all right?
You switch to intimidate.
Okay,
I think
so I'm going to leave it as straight and forward as it was. They were clearly under a spell.
Not clearly.
And then,
Clearly.
without even asking any kind of questions or making any kind of assumptions or making any kind of plausible thought, you just blasted a hole into the man's chest.
Now, I would like to debate that part because I thought my line of thought was 100% plausible.
You didn't even share your line of thought with us. You just acted.
No, it was an enemy combatant,
Yeah,
proven
Manacles to
hostile,
the
They were
floor.
chained.
proven hostile.
I'm done talking with you. Let's go.
It's no shit as he walks you down the hallway.
Yeah, and I guess we'll go speak with. I'm gonna look at Reynolds. Who do you think we should go speak with next? The staff or the Royal Guard?
Let's go with the Royal Guard.
I agree.
That on boxes in a somewhat dilapidated room. Used to hold grain and that sort of stuff, but a lot of it's been moved around, so it's just kind of a holding room of sorts now. A husk for empty storage containers and the like. This is the Tupperware room where you put things in and then take out.
you put things in and then open, and then they all fall out on your face.
All of them will get to their feet as you enter. What news of the prince? One of them will say as they walk forward.
The prince is
Would I
safe.
know what happened to the prince?
You have no idea what they're talking about.
Gotcha. Do I even know who the prince is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. The king was somewhat secretive about him, but you know that there's a crown prince.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna look at the Royal Guard and be like, I don't know about what's going on with the prince.
They look kind of sad, but nod.
I'll inform him, I guess, that the prince is safe currently.
There's a palpable relief. Thank the gods. And the fire?
Mostly put out now. Now we're investigating its cause.
It's good to know. Why are you here then? I presume it's not just to spread good news.
Investigating the cause.
I see. They look to Eric. Well, we will obviously comply.
Well, what were you doing when the fire started, when the attack happened?
They'll begin explaining. Generally, most of these guys were on patrol. One of them was stopping to talk to somebody near the place that was caught on fire, and that's when they noticed it. He was one of the first people, in fact, to notice that there was a fire.
Have you seen any weird individuals wearing black cloaks?
I suppose to find weird.
Tentacles on his arm?
Tin. No,
no,
I
he's
don't believe
fine.
so.
No, yeah, that one wouldn't have started the fire.
Yeah, he
Wrong.
wouldn't have started the fire.
Wrong portfolio.
But
I guess also I'd ask him if any of them recognized the coin.
recognize the what, sir?
The coin.
The silver coin thing that I found in the fire room.
They'll pass it around and they'll mutter, I think I see it. They discuss like various. Is it this noble house? No, because that is the Silver Raven, etc. And one of them goes, right, that's that fallen house. The one with the merchants, right? Used to be silversmiths. It's a shame about all that. They really made nice, well, everything for the king.
Which house are you referring to?
House Eggleston.
And you say they made this coin?
Suspect so, unless someone's stolen their crest and is fraudulently manufacturing invalid currency. They usually provided these as samples of their work to enterprising customers, mostly nobility.
Are there any members of House? What'd you say it was?
Edelstadt.
Edelstock?
Edelstadt.
Edelst. Type it out for me.
Yes. Edelstadt.
Edelstert. Okay. Are there any members of House Edelstert around for us to speak with?
Yeah, right. No, no. Long have they been kicked out of the citadel through some offense they made to the higher nobility. Last I heard, they had retreated into seclusion in the city. I don't even know if they still operate as a smithy.
Are there any guards or servants here who've been around long enough to have still been here before they were kicked out?
Perhaps one of them. In fact, if you go speak to the head maid, she may know something of it.
We'll
He
go speak.
stops to ponder for a moment and nods. Yeah, I suspect that she knows something of that story.
Well, then we'll go speak with her. Thank you.
Of course.
So also, before we leave, I'd describe the guy that I saw. I wouldn't point out the signet ring, but just the guy that I saw stop her, and see if any of them recognize him.
They all shake their heads.
Okay.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
your time. We will be on our way. And then I push Chaos in front of me, keeping him in my sights, and head to the. You said the maid?
The servants, yeah, probably
Yeah.
where the maid is, which conveniently is the last group we have to question.
I know. How ironic. But anyway, that's where we make our way.
First, if you went for the murder mystery logic, it's the butler. It's
That
always
maid
the
is
butler.
close enough.
Kios is a butler?
No.
I'm sorry.
Kios is a hermit.
No,
was
yeah,
raised
I'm
by
a
chipmunks.
yeah.
Doesn't know how to speak to people.
He's
I
always
was
Harder.
I was
scraggly
raised by chipmunks next to a magical forest. Like, I'll be
Picture
fine.
Disney princess, but fucked up.
Disney princess, but she's been doing heroin and crack for 10 years.
Gotcha.
As you've been leading this guy around, Eric, it feels like you've been pushing a child around. There's no like weight to this guy.
Is he just that thin?
Doesn't appear to be.
How tall is he?
That's up to Kios.
I have here that he is 5'9",
Oh, so he's just a shrimpy dude. Got it.
and I have here that he is 160 pounds.
He doesn't feel it. He feels like he's 70 pounds.
Well, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Have you not been eating?"
I mean, yeah. Had a whole handful of acorns the other day.
Acorns?
Raised by chipmunks, he doesn't know how nutrition works.
It is a sad state of affairs.
Well, all right then. While you're here in the city, we'll get you some actual food, stuff to actually, put some muscle on you.
He's probably subsisted entirely on coffee and acorns for the past 3 months.
All right, then.
You arrive at this final door. Small, squat, only about 5.5 feet tall. You have to bend a little bit if you're on the taller side to get in it.
Well, I have to bend. I'm 6'1".
Yes. You will most certainly have to bend. You're going to have to mountain your way in there.
Punches an Eric-sized hole in the wall next to it.
That's destruction of Citadel property. He doesn't want to pay those fines.
No, I don't.
Not on a military salary. So this is something of a wine cellar of sorts. At least it used to be. It's been converted. You can see where there used to be giant casks hung on large wooden beams, but it's been converted into a library, of all things. The door even has some special sealant on its edges.
Is
And
this where
as you open the door, it kind of pulls some in, so sucks some air in. Excuse me.
we find the maid?
There's a whole smattering of staff down there.
Oh, jeez and crackers.
Instructors, teachers.
Did they give us a description of what this maid looked like so we know who we're looking for?
No, but the maid staff does stand out quite a bit. They all wear coordinating uniforms.
And they said it
Um,
was the head maid, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk up to the first maid I see and say, I'd like to speak with the head of your order.
Sure. My order. She looks down. She glances down at her Pyrrhus symbol.
I would like to speak with the head maid.
Oh, she understands now. Yeah, of course. Yeah. She gestures behind her. It's the lady with the red hair over there.
Okay, well, with Kios in front of me, I walk over towards.
You're giving this man the perp walk everywhere. People are watching.
I walk over to the redhead maid.
She turns, um, looking extremely youthful. You would think that she would be in her teens almost, if not for her stature. She's not wearing this currently, but she'll kind of reflexively grasp her holy symbol of Felinor as you approach. May I help you?
Yes, we were
Holy
speaking.
symbol of Felinor. Ew.
We were speaking with the royal guard, and they mentioned that you might know some where a member of House Edelstert might be.
Edelstad. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. Why would you need to speak with them?
We have some issues taking place here in the Citadel, and we might need to speak with them.
Well, I suppose you could, though. I can't imagine they'd have much to offer. Do you have a map?
Do I have a map? Let me check.
I think one of us has had a map for just this kind of occasion.
She will pull a piece of lead out from her apron and she'll start marking on the map very lightly. Last I made a delivery, or picked one up rather from them. They were here, just southeast of the center of Sunrise, on the northern end of Brewer's End. And she'll mark that spot for you.
How long ago was this?
Oh, it's been 16 years now, I think.
Well, we will start our search there. I'm gonna look at Reynold and say, "Do you have anything you would like to say to her or ask her?"
Yeah, I guess actually before we leave, I'll ask her if she recognizes the coin beyond the obvious symbol of the thing that we already know about.
Yes, this is. Well, I don't expect you to know much of noble merchant matters, but to present yourself to a house, or in this case, the court, um, you need to not only provide something of value, but something that shows your worth. In this case, the craftsman was a silversmith. And so we asked them to commission a series of 10 coins to gauge their not just fineness, but also how consistent they were made, and all that manner of thing. This is one of the coins that was presented to the court. They've become quite the collector's item, I believe.
Do you know anyone that would have had a coin like this?
Well, you know, it's always the higher nobility. Anyone that has a lot of coin likes to collect relics, as if it's their business.
Would I know which houses she's talking about?
The bigger houses are, at least in this city, Altarma, Wizithel, and Gorima.
So Golrma would back up the other information we've gotten already.
Eventually.
I'd also, I guess, describe the same guy I've been describing to everybody and ask if she recognizes him.
Pauses for a moment. Thinks for it for a second. Well, she says with a start, there was an old rumor, but it couldn't be.
We're pursuing every option, but continue.
She'll wave for you guys to come closer so that she doesn't have to speak loudly about this.
I step closer then.
Yeah.
I've been told that some years ago, about the time that these silversmiths were being introduced to the court, there was some matter of great omens. Something rattled a great deal of the staff, especially the queen. She stole away one night, making sure to ditch her escort. And it's said, you know how some like to gossip, and I'm sure it's exaggerated, but it was said that she ran away with a loaf of bread. But, well, given the timing and the announcement of processions, and some suspected that she might have run off with an illegitimate son. For fear of his safety, of course. But I'm sure that there's nothing to know about that. Our Lady was a faithful. She tried for many years to conceive for the king, and he was a very patient man. I don't think that she would so flippantly discard the fruits of their concerted efforts. So I'm sure that it's nothing to think of. It's just an old rumor.
Well, not willingly anyway.
Who do the rumors say would be the father of that legitimate child?
Well, the king, of course.
Would that be illegitimate if it was?
That would be illegitimate.
It should be legitimate, but yeah, she's talking about it like it was weird because she was running away like it was an illegitimate child, which doesn't make any sense. So it's probably a rumor. She just ran off with a loaf of bread or something.
And that would explain the signet ring somewhat.
Signet ring.
Don't worry about it.
She nods slowly with the sort of nod of the all right, I understand, of a maid that has seen many things that she is not allowed to say.
Well, we're gonna go find General Halfing. Thank you for your time.
Of course. I hope I was useful.
You very much were. Thank you so much. Then forward to find General Halfing. Yes?
Yeah. Out of people to question, so let's
This
go
is
get
true.
Chaos arrested and then look at some silversmiths. And bastard children. Or, well, not bastard.
Potentially bastard.
Yeah.
He is speaking with a particularly colorful individual when you guys come up.
Colorful how?
Extremely vibrant reds, the like of which are difficult to afford even for nobility. from head to toe in garment. Not very well dressed for court affairs, shall we say. She certainly looks more the adventuring sort, with long curled hair and shining blue eyes.
Oh, okay.
She is handing him a bundled piece of cloth, and he takes it respectfully.
Okay, well, I walk up to them and I nod to the general to let him know that I'm, we're there, not to interrupt his conversation that he's having with said woman, but just so he can acknowledge that I'm standing there.
They exchange a look, and he turns to you. No, it's fine. Our business is concluded.
Well, we have some information, but first we need to speak of the matter of this person
Let's do the
here.
information first before we get Kios arrested.
Immediately arrested. Execution.
I probably committed a war crime.
Well, we went to speak with the soldiers, and they appeared to be under the effect of persons unknown.
Assuming
least-
Colonel Voss.
What do you mean, under the effect?
They were not of their own mind.
I see.
Um,
And how did that proceed? Were you able to get anything useful from it?
Depends on what you define as useful. He said that his goal was to become a god.
And that he doesn't
I'm-
accept full
what?
blame for the big massacre.
He holds up a hand. Hold on a minute. Who?
We
Uh,
didn't get a
God.
name.
Colonel Voss, I think.
What do you mean, Colonel?
Like, the demigod.
I'm
Colonel
aware
Voss.
of whom the person is, but what do you mean? You were speaking with the guards, yes?
Yes.
No, I think he was possessing him, or it was a similar illusion effect to what happened in the library.
Well, Voss was possessing them.
Confusion spreads across his face for a second as he tries to put all these pieces together.
And then I hit one with Divine Lance.
And
he
killed
murdered
him
him.
instantly.
He stops thinking about it. You what?
He murdered one of the guards.
Well, alright. No, alright, pause. He was possessed by Voss, so I attacked him. Then
attack him first.
No, he was
No.
manacled to the floor.
There's no way
It
that
was
this
Kierno
man was
Voss.
making any kind of aggressive action towards this person.
He admitted to causing the genocide that happened here in the city.
That
did
was
not admit to it.
after you had divine lanced him.
Well, I'm just saying he was a bad guy, and we've established beforehand that he was a
Yes,
bad
the
guy.
person that
Yeah,
was,
but that wasn't him.
you took an innocent's life without
Look,
even thinking of the consequences. You
I
didn't even
thought
let-
he was possessing the guy, so if I hit him, it would hurt Voss.
When
So
have
if
you ever managed to have a thought?
You guys are being
So if-
mean right now. Jesus, dude.
I mean, you guys,
you
I
were
haven't
to
said
be
a word.
possessed, would you want us to strike you down without
Yes.
question?
Hold on, he says more forcefully as he puts up a hand. No one's striking down anyone. There's been plenty of bloodshed today.
That's my point.
Can't say that I'm pleased, but so you've evidence that it was Karnavas? Anything at all?
Well, Detect Divinity revealed part of his portfolio.
I'm sorry, what?
Spell granted to me by the same magic sword as the other information.
Not that I wish to cast doubt on it, but are you sure that he wasn't they weren't under some sort of, well, a pretender?
Well, not many pretenders would have a divine portfolio.
That is true.
And that
Much less of demigods.
does come from the same portfolio as what was in the library.
Right.
So they're at least linked. And we know that Colonel Voss was involved in the massacre, and the same possessed voice, agreed that they were involved with it.
He's working strange ways, but last I heard he had fled the city after being pursued. I believe he is pursued still.
What
Perhaps
causes Kirno Voss to flee?
A bigger Colonel Voss.
if you recall, if you stretch your memory back about 5 months,
Yeah.
when you guys found yourselves in that Grand Tomb, you remember that band of adventurers who was like, you said, "Who's here?" Okay. And then they were like, "All right, we're off to go kill Karen Voss."
I don't remember that. It was 5 months ago.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember something along those lines now that you mentioned it, but that's it.
A lot has happened since then.
Oh.
He says well, they've hunted spirits, so I imagine they could give a demigod a run for his money.
And then we also have leads of House Edelstert.
Edelstert?
Yeah.
Edelstert. He
Yes.
says as he tries to almost recall the names he's saying it.
I'll
It's
show
over
him the coin.
They seem to
Mhm.
believe that this coin was made by a member of said house.
Indeed, it was. He'll look at it and notice the kind of smooth top. You know, Gerald Edelstert had a nervous tick when I met him. He would
Is-
often rub the top of his coins.
How old would Gerald be here recently?
Oh, he's certainly in his 70s now.
Do you know if he's still alive?
Well, within the last month he should be.
It would be difficult for me to say. The houses are in great disarray as is. He tries to figure out a way to broach the subject. I've news, in speaking, of House Wizithel. It seems the heir has gone missing.
As how long have they been missing?
A matter of hours. I've already mobilized some men to investigate the matter, but the circumstances of his disappearance are suspicious.
Probably Gorma again. Everything else has been tied to them to this point.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Can somebody take the handcuffs off, or are you guys gonna execute me?
That's up to the general.
He'll wave his hand. It's fine.
You want me
Civil
to?
affairs will wait till the end of this mess.
Do you want me to release him then?
At your discretion.
Oh no.
I mean, I want you to release him. I believe he was acting in what he thought was a just manner, but
I believe he was acting recklessly. He didn't put any thought or run it past any of us before he made it.
Look, man, something needed to be
it's
done.
a split-second decision.
That he
That's
wasn't
all I'm
acting
saying.
defense.
That's what I believe.
Preemptive defense.
It was an evil demigod possessing somebody. I was acting.
It was a
That's
defense
true.
of a man that was chained down.
It was a
Somebody
demigod
that was
possessing him.
manacled.
Look, man, if a cop can shoot a
Look.
6-year-old kid and claim self-defense, I can claim self-defense against a...
Well, with helping.
I will. I say this
On
isn't even a.
second
I say I wouldn't even be like trying to deceive saying this. I just have a mild form of PTSD from prior experiences with said entity, and
Like
probably it may have been suspicious preemptive self-defense, but we
we
know
we
it
know
probably
it was
feel for
kind
your.
of us.
Yeah, you probably fear for your life if you've had to deal with it before as well.
Yeah, I
We'll
mean,
presume
if
it a
just
temporary madness, lest it be repeated.
Right.
Did he say Tiagna was kidnapped? Did he say the heir to the house was the was kidnapped again? Is that what he said?
Not Tiagda,
Not
the
Tiagna.
current leader of House Withthel,
In
Okay.
other words,
who we met. I think the whole party met when we were in prison.
some unimportant nerd that doesn't matter. In other words.
I
At
guess
Tiagna,
also
it's
I'd
fine.
tell him about finish off the information. Tell him about the possible identity of the bearded guy.
Yeah.
That he was the illegitimate, not illegitimate son of the queen, potentially.
Sorry, repeat that.
I explained to Hellfang the rumor the Ted maid told us about who the bearded guy might be. With the illegitimate, not illegitimate son of the royalty.
I've heard such idle gossip. I don't think there's any truth to it. If it were, surely the king would have. Well, he was a decisive man. If he'd known the existence of a legitimate heir whom the queen then decided to hide, well, he would have found out where that heir was and made sure that he saw fit to the throne. He was a man of tradition, after all.
Would he have known, or would he have been able to find out that he had a heir, though?
Far be it from me to stick my nose into noble affairs, but it is not uncommon for the ladies of the house to abscond with illegitimate heirs, I suppose. But
Was
the queen, surely.
out of character. Is the queen still alive?
No.
No.
Long dead.
Okay.
Some 35 years ago.
Well, I suppose we should start our search with this Geralt.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess also, though, if that was a illegitimate son, that would also lend itself to the prophecy that we found at the Felnor Church.
See. You can't surely think that some old book knows the future.
Well, everything else in it was accurate through metaphors, but the only thing left was that a pauper would come and rival the prince, and one of them taking power would end the world, and the other would be fine.
I mean, just stating the obvious, but something or someone had to have written the book. Surely you don't think that a random piece of paper is telling the future.
I know that many like to prognosticate about the future and the divinity, and should you gather a file of 1,000 scribes into a room and ask them to predict the world, then they shall come up with convincing dreams. But they are just dreams.
If you put an infinite number of scribes in a room to predict the future, one of them will be correct, though.
And one of them will write Shakespeare.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, as they are conversing, I'm going to unshackle Chaos.
Fair enough. You are unshackled, Kios. Your wrists still hurt a little bit, though. And your pride has taken a few hits. Especially the servants gave you the eye. The royal guards, however, tried not to notice.
What would you have us do next, Halfang?
Continue your investigations. It's obvious that we need to tighten security, and so I shall call on some favors.
Probably, I guess,
Well, I
pursue
feel like
the Edelstart line of investigation.
I would have to say so, but I feel we've all earned a rest before we continue on with investigations.
Brenda rest is at 7:30 in the morning.
It's been an extremely chaotic 4 hours. In fairness, it's you guys talked for a bit, so it's been something like that long. It's about 9:30 now.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I want breakfast.
Yeah, I'm down to like 2 possible spells that I have left to cast as well.
It is the most important meal of the day.
It is.
Indeed.
You wanted to do your daily preparations too. You guys will grab some food after taking a little bit of a rest to recuperate from the exhausting series of battles you've had in the past couple of hours. And the citadel continues strengthening its security and closing its doors. The only way in or out now will be at the behest of the general himself.
Right, so I assume that the Citadel, at least by appearances, is not just a big mass of flame, right? They've fortified it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. It's like an English castle, except it got stretched up like 10 stories.
Okay, getcha.
With a big old, like, it looks like a bridge that was turned into a castle as it was stretched, because it's got that big old arch on the first 2 floors that just cuts through.
Getcha. Just making sure that it is actually able to be fortified and not just, they've put a do not enter sign up over a bunch of burnt up wood.
They've decided to abandon the outer gates and have instead strengthened the inner, consolidating their defenses.
Yep.
So, you guys set off to interview a silversmith.
Seems so.
Yeah.
If we can find him.
South of the hills and near Eastgate, you guys run into the Sunrise District, which you've now been through a couple of times. It's not been your favorite district, but it's certainly one that you pass through a lot. And in fact, as you're walking around, you notice something. He's supposed to be missing, but he's here, walking the streets in rags, but nonetheless. Baron is here.
What's that?
The bastard son of Lord Wisithel.
Is his name also Eric?
His name is. Why do all my notes go away the moment that I need them?
I don't know.
Why must I suffer this?
Either.
I will get you his full name in a minute.
Well, you said Eric is here.
Either way, I would like to not show my face to him, if at all possible.
Well, I mean, we still need to speak to him if he's
Yeah.
been supposed to be missing. You can just
Yeah,
stand in the back, I guess.
Although
Yeah.
I do have a question. How
second.
much longer are we going to be at this? Because I do have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I was thinking that we will wrap pretty soon from here.
Okay.
I expect that we'll go another 5 or so minutes.
Okay.
Bithigan Harrow. Wait, no. That's what I was originally going to name it. Yes, the I suppose now legitimate heir of House Wisthel is out and about. Despite the report of his disappearance under suspicious circumstance.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll ask him what he's doing here.
Says you just come out of nowhere. What the hell are you doing here? Vorton Wizithel. My apologies. This man.
That's who we're talking to?
Yep.
Well, we're investigating a lead. That's what we're doing here.
And last we heard, you were supposed to be missing under questionable circumstances.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's all you have to say to that? Maybe you should go back and let them know that you're not missing.
No, I don't think I will. Not yet.
So, just for the record, I'm not anywhere near this guy. If I recognize him, I'm not going to get anywhere near him. In fact, I don't want him to know that I exist.
Oh, he knows you're there.
Oh, he does he?
Mm,
Alright.
yeah, he saw you. He knows.
Alright, I'll just give
He-
him a side eye.
You met eyes for about half a second. And he gave
Gotcha.
you a withering stare, but he didn't say anything. Um, Golruma can't know that I'm alive right now,
And why
or
not?
where I'm doing, or what I'm doing.
Wait,
Makes sense.
I'm sorry. I was having a conversation with my fiance. What is that? What is that though?
Yes.
Vorton Wizithel. He's just out here.
He's alive, dude.
I guess I'll ask him if he found anything out about
Are you?
his father's death.
Oh, is he the heir, or is I thought he was
I mean,
the?
he's the current lord now, because
Oh, I thought he was the lord we found in the.
no,
Uh,
this is his illegitimate son.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's nobody left. So now by default, yay! Um, he'll adjust his armor a little bit. I'm guessing that you're after Mr. Edelstert.
And how do you know that?
He reaches into his armor and he pulls out another coin. It's slightly melted.
Are you after the same person?
Hope not. Might be. He puts it back in his armor.
Well,
You after? He narrows his eyes.
that's not your business.
I
Why
trust
so-
this guy.
why so
I'll tell him
hostile,
what we're
Eric?
after. We're looking for Adelstart because Citadel caught fire if he saw the smoke.
It also means that there were probably two coins, and he was in there.
That's a good point, yeah.
That he was in the Citadel?
Must have been.
If a coin was melted, yeah.
I'm gonna. Where'd you get the coin?
From a friend.
Where'd your friend get the coin? Who was the friend?
From a corpse.
And where was
Whose
this
corpse?
In the Citadel.
What
Are we
were you
going to
doing?
keep playing games here? Or move
No,
on?
you're gonna
No,
sit there
I
and go
accept
on.
that. This guy's an ally.
Maybe to you. What were you doing in the Citadel?
Consulting. I've discovered that there were some inaccuracies with my father's record.
Hmm.
How
Interesting.
so?
Well, it seems that he was going to do something very interesting with Lady Altarma
Excuse
on the
me.
day of the king's crowning. They were to wed our houses.
We are strictly PG-13 here.
Political marriage. It's the most PG-13 kind of them.
He thought that I'd make a good token to trade.
Well, that's back when he was alive, and he had other heirs. So
There's no Lady Altarma whose daughter to wed now, so those plans have been thoroughly wrecked.
Fucking yikes, dude.
Yeah.
I feel for the girl, but that's not my deal. I would not be interested.
Kind of bat for the other team.
The other team.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Who did you get the coin off of? Do you know that? Did you recognize the person?
Yes, of course. He is a trusted friend. He does not like his name spoken.
Well,
Oh,
Does
we
he have
ran
a
into him.
thin beard and a scarred face, or a tentacle arm?
Or the former than the latter, I think. Unless things have changed lately.
All right, so no tentacle arm. It's kind of hard to hide that. So, but he had a thin beard.
And a scarred
Keep
face?
hitting up the bars. I'm sure you'll eventually find him.
Who else did we know that doesn't like their name spoken?
Oh, yeah, there is the...
Scythe.
yeah, the scythe. That's the word.
What's it, the scythe?
Refer to everyone by their occupation. Must get awful confusing.
Oh, fuck.
Well, he doesn't necessarily like his name being spoken.
Right.
That is true.
What would you prefer?
Or I'm at a similar loss.
I mean, name's a powerful thing, you know.
I don't know. I say we just say his name. Heisenberg his ass. What was it?
I'm gonna duck away from Kios if he's saying his name.
I don't remember what his name was. Do I remember
You
in
don't
character?
remember his name.
Huh?
In character, you don't remember his name. You're straining to remember it, but it's just gone.
God damn it.
Hold on. This is probably in the notes.
Oh.
Oh, I might have notes. Though I probably called him something stupid.
Canonically, his name is something stupid.
Yeah.
Really rough childhood.
Why are those two pages of notes identical? They have different dates.
Oh, Rana was... I forgot Rana was here for a little bit there.
So was
Oh,
Martin.
it was Erido.
Oh no.
Only took 4 pages of notes.
It'll be me and Renault just like struggling to... And we're, you know... I go, no, was it this? And he's like, no, it was Erido.
And then just immediately, fuck.
As you candle jack the man into existence.
And then I guess I just
You,
turned to
you
Wizard.
you hear a breath over your shoulder. Told you not to speak that name.
Hey man, sorry,
Alright,
we were
slip
just
of the tongue.
we were just trying to remember it. And I'll turn to Wizethel and it was I'll point to him and go, is it him?
Just a man now. He's just behind Kios, whispering into his ear. No announcement, no footsteps. He's just there.
Eric has to be really fucking confused about these people he's following now.
a little bit.
Random acts of murder, crime, magic swords are possibly cursed.
Being raised
spooky
by
people
chipmunks.
appearing.
Well, since you're here, he says to Irido. Any news? Shrugs.
It was him.
No more than was available last time I spoke with him. I'm going to have to offer something more significant. They don't part with their secrets lightly. You might have to do something for me in exchange. That's fine, he says, waving his hand. I don't mind giving out favors. You might later. But fine, if that's what you wish. He looks at Kios again. Don't speak that.
Yeah, sorry about that, Erido.
He just kind of bends like light into nothingness.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, nice guy.
So was it him you were working with? I mean, clearly you two know each other.
I'm working with a number of people.
All right. I don't like how
Close
vague
enough.
you're being. It's close enough, yeah.
Many of my benefactors don't like to be named. Apologize.
All right, I got nothing for him.
Yeah, I guess is he heading to talk to Edelstart, or is he already
You guys are-
in?
He's just now walking over to this old looking place, this 2-story structure with a somewhat broken looking front door, and blasted out windows.
Is that
It's
the same?
somewhat burnt,
Is that the same place that we're headed?
presumably.
Okay, I'll go with.
If he's going to lead us to Adelsturth, then yeah, I guess we go.
I hope that he's ready. The prince, that is.
Yeah, here's hoping.
That he's been sufficiently prepared.
Oh,
Not that it's any
before
of your fault.
before you leave, do you
I
know
mean, he's
anything?
not leaving; he's coming with us.
Oh, do you know anything about a poisoned crown?
I suppose you could call that a mixed metaphor.
No, I meant a literal one with.
Well, no, I mean that definitely could be metaphor, because the wolf
Oh.
coming home could have been Halfang.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
we-
stupid old superstition. All the kings adhere to it.
What is this superstition?
You know how much you know. Kings holding court, but first time they hold court is special. Here in Grenhold, more special than most. There's some stupid rumor that whenever the king of Grenhold sits upon the throne for the first time, they gain the great burden. And so their first court, which is they hold at the same time the king's taking their throne for the first time, is generally just an introductory fair where no matters of state are discussed. People just come up and introduce themselves and leave. I hope he's ready for all the attention. By tradition, his job is to sit there and take out the frustrations of all the nobility.
Cool.
Well, I guess we'll find out in time whether this man's ready or not.
Yeah,
So.
certainly hoping our nephew's prepared.
better be. Went through all that for nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean Vincent spent a whole week being his uncle.
Huh.
Morton will place his back against the wall next to the door and jot a finger in. I'm sure he's still in there. Leave something for me, huh?
Will do.
Say his name. He says to Hughes.
To what?
He says, "Don't say his name." Hughes.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real with everybody. I completely forgot the name already, so it's fine.
That's probably for the best.
He does not. Why do you have to pick a very difficult to memorize name? Oh, right. So yeah, it's this appears to be the former silversmithing for the Edelstadt noble family. The crest proudly displayed on a half-broken sign that's been mostly stripped of all of the silver that formerly was on it, making it kind of difficult to identify. But it says Edelstadt at the top. There was probably something on the bottom, but it's gone now.
you said that was what the sign looked like?
Yep.
What's the door look like? Is that the door that's been like kind of caved in?
Well, you can determine what about 3/4 of the door looked like. Part of it is just gone. Like somebody took a hammer and just bashed out 1/4 of it.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to the door, and I'm gonna open it.
It opens with less resistance, and that's saying something, than you received when pushing Kios around.
Well, after I open the door, I'm gonna look around. I'm going to look before I enter.
Dust filtering through the rays of light that cast through the hastily boarded up windows. Forgotten equipment, rusted, lays on shelves, and a cold hearth in the back, whose equipments and accoutrements have seen better days. Thick, heavy layers of dust cover most surfaces, but for a singular path that goes from the door and up the stairs to the second floor. Where once were displayed crests and sigils and coins and chains and necklaces and finery and presumably some clothing as well, naught but bare walls with the occasional pagan nail.
Well, I'm gonna enter the building and look around and make my way slowly towards the stairs while continuously looking around. Would you like me to make a perception check?
I'll follow him as well.
You said sure.
Yes. There's a voice upstairs.
There's a voice upstairs.
Low and whispering. It's something like that. I'm sorry. Hang on. I have to get a little bit closer.
Well, I'm gonna make my way towards the voice.
I don't think your mic actually still picked up any of that, but
I didn't get anything.
Just assuming it's quiet enough to not really be understandable.
I'm gonna look to Reynolds and motion him to follow me.
Yeah. Fucking FBI open up. Let's go arrest this guy. Kick down what's left of the door.
So I'm gonna walk towards the voice.
He seems to be speaking at someone in a low, hushed tone.
I'm gonna detect divinity because that keeps popping stuff up.
None.
Okay, well, that's good.
Is he like in a? Is there? Does it take the following the voice take us to a door or something? Can I like listen in?
Peering through the cracks at the bottom.
If I listen in, can I hear what they're talking about?
They're speaking in Sarin.
They're speaking in Sarin.
Uh-huh.
Well, luckily for them, I speak Sarin too, so.
The man says, I told you that I will deliver your goods on the successful submission of your bill. I don't have the resources created myself now. I need payment. Else, you won't see it. I cannot work with no material, good sire. They hear a much younger voice speak in a short, fast language that you don't quite pick up. It's in Firin.
I would have followed. Can I speak Farron?
Yes. And give me a wisdom save.
Shit. I shouldn't have followed.
It's always great, yeah, when you're
It's
like,
will,
oh no, I
right?
wouldn't notice that.
Yeah.
Okay, wisdom.
Do all of us need to make
Oh,
it?
is it a wisdom? It's just a flat wisdom check or will save?
Will save.
Will save.
Might as well.
Oh, yikes.
Guess it's a won't save.
You did it, dude.
You kind of fall into a stupor for a bit as you're trying to fit this piece of the puzzle together. You recognize the voice beyond the door. You don't know who you were expecting him to be talking to, but it wasn't this person.
Where do we know her from?
Is that the prince?
Was hiding out in the embassy.
That is the prince. Well, the other prince.
Sira. who had you guys all play the game.
Can we see, like, is there any cracks in the door that we can see in?
Yeah. This is not a well-kept door.
Do they see us, or are they too preoccupied in their conversation?
They could probably see you
Okay.
if they weren't preoccupied.
So at least 3 people in heavy armor have just
Yeah,
walked up the stairs without any hint of stealth.
I have my character can't stealth. What are you talking?
One
But
more
Yeah,
person.
I'm
I
just
have
gonna,
a -2 to it, so
I'm just
She
gonna
hasn't
walk.
said anything, but she's standing menacingly by this guy.
I'm just gonna walk in.
You also know who that is.
Me?
Nope, not you. But these guys do. They've met her.
is that one of the people I dueled to get into the embassy?
She is exactly the person you dueled to get into the embassy.
Oh yeah, I'll open the door then. I recognize 2 people in the room.
Just walk in.
He is on you like white on rice. The morning star nearly collides with your head before she stops. Oh. The hell are you doing here? The prince
Following
looks over.
I could ask the same of you guys.
I'm getting my silver repaired. What are you all doing here? Is that the general's aide?
Could be.
What do you mean could be? Does he change his identity every night?
I do not.
Could
change
do.
my identity.
Known him for 2 hours. I don't know.
My name is Eric Solon, and I am following a lead. We were told that the Gerald, I forget.
It'll start.
Edelster, I was told he was seen in this area. I know it's been a while, but it's the only lead we've got.
To the right house. Although it's still missing most of its signage. He does still live here. He gestures to his right. Though I'm afraid he's currently speaking with her, so you'll have to wait your turn. I hope you understand.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
so long as you aren't going to kill him at the end of your talk.
I don't think that should be necessary, he says as he looks over. Should it? No, of course not. I just require payment. My payment with no services rendered. Do you intend to cheat me? Oh, this is not what we agreed. I decide what we agree, sir. I decide. Well, if you wish to play the fool, then that's up to you. We shall return on the morrow. I expect some progress has been made, even if you have to carve it out of your bones, Sir Silversmith. It is important to me that you get this work done. Of course, yes. If you'll forgive me. Oh, that depends on the quality of the work, sir. Gentlemen, he says as he begins to walk by. Enjoy. Don't harm him. I do need him.
wasn't planning on it.
Wait, if he carves it out of his bones, that wouldn't be silversmithing, that'd be scrimshaw.
Oh no, he's etching it.
He gets it done. If you've any silver you'd like to impart this poor soul, by all means. I promise you it will go to a worthy cause.
Well, we do have some silver, but we could ask questions about that before you give it to him.
Yes. Of course. Details and all that. Come, we leave. The 3.5-foot tall Prince Saphira will stride by, confidently, walking as if he's 8.
And just watch him leave then.
This sullen man will greet you. For what have you come to my smithy? I am Geralt Edelstert.
Anyway, you're just a man that we're
Jeez,
looking for.
dude.
Does he look like the person I saw in the vision of the coin?
Did you say no?
Yep, different guy.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Yes, this is the guy that was holding the
Okay.
coin, waiting for the guys to arrive. Yes. Apologize for my customers. Please have a seat. I don't have much to offer, but I do still have my skills in my hand.
I prefer to stand, but thank you.
Same here.
And we will
Fuck
begin.
you guys. I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, that's what I say.
There's like a
Bam, shares
bed.
a mimic.
There's like a bed and a wooden bench that's very rocky, as in it rocks a lot when you sit in it and squeaks. And a chair that looks like it's about to lose one of its legs.
I'll start lounging in his bed. Just gonna take a quick nap while this is happening.
I'll
Doesn't seem
just
to mind.
I'll just sit down in the chair and hopefully not fall.
He takes it in stride.
Uh.
So we will begin here next week.
Alrighty.
I apologize for the kind of rough game.
It's fine. It went.
No,
I thought
it's not good.
I had fun.
Yeah.
It has been difficult working with this illness and with my new 9 to 5:30 scheduling.
Oof.
Oof.
Feels bad.
That's yeah.
But hey, man, you have a job.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am.
I've
in
been
fact,
looking since March.
Well,
That's
if you wish
oof.
customer service upon you,
Yeah, fuck that.
Tech is hiring.
You can ask Steve. Me doing customer service is not the best option.
Yeah, honestly, Kios is better at interacting with people than JC is.
You got him.
Alright. Well,
Uh-oh.
guys, I am going to log off. I do have to get up in 6 hours, but it was fun gaming with you, and I look forward to next week.
Yeah,
nice
to meet
meeting you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Oh.
guys too.
See.
Bye bye.
See you guys.
See you, dude.
See.
Good session. Get well soon, Fate.
Yeah.
I will try my best.